Hello, welcome. I didn't have a trailer for this. I didn't want to run old trailers for this because you've seen them 100 times and they are not going to be representative of what we're doing today. And so I decided just start, have people come in, and well, here I am. Thank you very much for also still joining me in this new year of 2026. Hope we're for everybody having a great year. And yes, I am also 2 hours late from what I said yesterday. I just wasn't really capable of starting that early today for some reason. I still had I still had some tiredness left over, and that just wouldn't have made for an a enjoying stream like at all. And yeah, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day so far. As the title said, I'm going to just be playing whatever I feel like. Um, and I'll see what I feel like playing and what I'll get to. I might pick out some more of the um less good PSP games that I do enjoy from time to time, or that I did enjoy from time to time. I haven't played some of them in a while. Ooh, yeah, Summon Night might also be an interesting one, but not the normal one, the GBA one. That's fun, and then Legend. You are a Legend of Heroes. I'm missing the first one there. No, there it is. There it is. Oh, some Armored Core maybe, but the one I want to play the most is currently unplayable, unfortunately. Oh, Budokai, although there I would take the PS2 version. Persona, I need to save myself. Okay, which one of you? This is the English patch. You are. You are not all that useful. There is some stuff. Although if I were to play Phantasy Star might be a good idea. No, of course I do need to. Okay. Okay, that works. Um, yep, seriously. I do want to play something, and I'm probably going to be starting something quite soon. Seriously, worst case scenario, I'll just be continuing some Untold Legends from yesterday. Had a lot of fun with that. Or I might go do some Dyson Sphere stuff. Sat myself down much harder on that than I expected to. Or I am going to combine two things and play a decent but flawed shooter. I want to get some more footage off. In the end, it's my stream. I ought to be able to do whatever I want. forgot to bring this up. There we are. I might play a good shooter to have some contrasting footage. Yeah. I'm currently working on some stuff. Why are you not in the second slot? And why am I putting you into the slot when right now I want to take a quick look? Just a thought, although I don't think that that specific game, is still available, which is a shame. It was a really, really amazing shooter. Yeah, no. Okay, might need to find it on some abandonware site. Which is a shame. No One Lives Forever was a really fun and engaging shooter. Let me see if I can get you a screenshot of that. No, you're the wrong browser actually for that. Let me have a look. Well, as always, the transform doesn't quite fit. Good morning, Tira. How are you? I hope that today finds you well. I hope that you're um still hadn't anything bad happen for you in this new year, and that you're still have good looking forward into the new year. So today finds you much better than yesterday. I am really happy about that. So I was talking about a shooter. I've just had a look if I could showcase it. And yeah, I was not wrong. It's not available anymore. Um, I did go purely on that remembrance for not showcasing it. Ooh, that is unfortunate. Um, well, I'm a brother. I have the sometimes a tendency to be annoying. I think, yeah, but I hope that today you will not need to suffer. You will not have a headache, and that you can enjoy your day much more. Oh, he was. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that is that is not very nice for sure. I hope that he calmed down after a while, and then that you could mainly still enjoy your day. But yeah, that was understandably not a very nice interaction then. So yeah, game I'm missing. No One Lives Forever, or as the community calls it, NOLF. Ooh, so stubborn as well. Yeah, that is unfortunate, Tira. So today, hopefully, that ought not happen. Let's let's just not make it happen. Um. So yeah, but him coming in and then continuing to argue, probably that was not a nice experience. So that is unfortunate, and I hope that again today will be less of that. But yeah, a game I'm missing. I'm going to need to have a look at abandonware sites or something like that. Um, but that still has not given me more of an idea of what I maybe or want to play. Hmm. So evening time, and then yeah. Oh, okay. So he stayed late as well, and then with everything going on, souring your day and giving you a big headache. That is unfortunate. that that happens. I'm I don't mind. I'm happy that you're here. You missed today. The streak is very very strict on that. Um, so that's unfortunate, but losing a streak means building a new streak, so it's all fine for me. Oh yes, I can understand that perfectly. Um, but these things go the way they go, and um, you need sorry, letting go when a streak ends is not unimportant. Yeah, I don't have that. Um, so I think I have finally managed to decide on a first game to play. And I hope it does start and load. Or I get my choice overwritten by Tira. Absolutely fine. We'll just need to wait for um, the game I've chosen to start up and through. Um, not going to be able to quickly kill it now. And then I think I'll be playing more of Final Fantasy VI for that. Okay. I think they did a good job with them. They took what they had, they made it a little bit better, kept the charm they had. I think that worked out really well for the Pixel remasters. Okay. Okay, there we go. Game is now out, and Final Fantasy 6. There we are. The timer is up. I'll be quickly hooking into the game. There we go. Okay, let's switch over. I'll start. I'll start the timer when the game has loaded. There we go. here we have some hamlets strewn about. So yeah, this is the first group here. No idea why that took so long. Let's take a few more level ups. Okay, that's what the different spot means. So this is Mount Colts. Probably too early to go in there, and I'm not getting around the mountain. Oh, you sods. Did you have to let yourself be attacked from the back? Shooting a few more crossbolts. So this is South Figaro. Oh yeah, that's where we had to go. What kind of dummies would go and make the Empire mad? Yeah, here we can rent Chocobo. Well, we can't use the ones we brought behind Mount Colts lie the Saber Mountains. This is the rich family home. Hey, I got a phoenix down. Now it's empty. Who forgot that one outside there? With it being underground and all. Yeah, it's hard to see something move underground. The richest family. Grandpa used to be a servant for the richest family in town. I don't like strangers. Okay, I need to bring you some cider. Okay, let's visit the shops. This is probably medicine. This is weapons. Okay, let's equip the people. It doesn't have anything bad, only positives, so... And that's a little bit more, no. Oh, that actually increases evasion seriously as well. What does the hyper wrist do? Boosts the wearer's strength. That's not bad to have that. Okay, for whom did I forget the shield? Okay, in that case, I think that is good enough, actually. Okay. So far, so good. Head east, you see Mount Colts. Some magic stuff. Oh, here is the... Okay, I am now completely out of money. So no buying cider like this. This town defenses are tight. Even with a Magitech armor, the Imperials won't find it easy to get inside. My husband Duncan is a martial artist. He's famous even in Figaro to the north. He took his students to Mount Colts for meditation and training, so he probably won't be back for a while. Okay. Me being able to save is not terribly bad, but I'm not sure if the passage is accessible at the moment. Oh, let's have a look. How much would the cider cost for me to buy? Oh, kids aren't allowed in here. Okay, okay, fine. Oh, this is where I had to go, isn't it? Out of my way. I gotta get this cider over through the old timer because you see some of us have jobs, no scram. Okay, don't even need to buy it. Still, I think I'll go fetch some more money, although... Guess I do have to follow... Okay, cool, there's a passage there. Okay. And he's moving back. Maybe in the time before he comes back, I can pilfer some. And there the girl comes in again. Okay, no idea what I have to do. Some unsealing. Crossbow is almost as large as Edgar is here. What's that smell? These dishes. They're just like the one he always used. This tea, it was his favorite. Found a potion as well. Don't think he's coming home. These flowers, he always liked these. Could Sabin be living here? Hey. Do you happen to know where I could find the man who lives here? Sure do. Left a couple of days ago. As soon as he heard Master Duncan had been killed, he headed up into the mountains. They say Duncan's son Vargas is missing too. I don't like it one bit. That is Duncan's cabin, not Sabin's cabin, though. Belmadar. Hey, a one-turn kill. That's nice. The mountains would be here. Let's see. Very nice. That's a level up for luck. Okay, we have a preemptive strike. Terra gets a level up. She gets pummeled a little bit here. Attacks with fire, but she's not the most stubborn magical attacker. She has another big talent. I obtained a Mangouche. That's a sword. Didn't sign up for a back attack here. There we go. Although, now that I think about it, I think I forgot one thing, yeah. Okay, let's follow the mountain up here. Hey, that's another good... good find here. But level-wise, we are not having a big issue here. And there we go. Somebody's jumping down about... Tuk 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 tuk. That takes care of all the birds, and then we just have to take down the mammoth swine. I'm not exactly sure how else I should classify that. Okay. I did get... a tent, but I think all I'll do is save and see what is going on. Seriously, worst case, I can still... That was painful. There he goes down. Some level ups. Oh, Edgar's poison. That is not something I like to see. Okay, we have Poisoner. Zoom. Yeah, that was not a happy beast. Okay, now it's us suffering the back attack. Oh no. The poison is going to be doing a lot of work, I fear. Okay. Less terrible than I was worried about. Although equip Mangosh might be something for you. Absolutely something for Locke. Sabin sent you, didn't he? Who are you? Sabin? Is he here? You were the one sneaking around us the whole time, the whole way up here, weren't you? And if I was... Well, it doesn't matter who you are. I have no intention to surrender. Woe is the day you met me. It'll be the last day of your lives. Okay, I do need to remove those bears first. Terra is going to push heal as much as possible at the moment. And Edgar is going to keep using this tools. Okay. He for some reason has enough. If it isn't Sabin, why Vargas? Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you murder your own father? The fool snubbed me, his only son. He chose you as his successor. That's not true, our master. It's true, and you know it. it's written in that ugly sneer across your face. He wanted you to be his successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential. I'm sick of listening to your lies. I've got far more than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself? And he uses the Blizzard Fist. Oh, he's blowing everybody away. Except Sabin. Ah, Sabin. My father was right to see so much in you. I guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together. Now fate will send you to your doom. Now, get ready to join your beloved master. Okay, no idea what the countdown means at the moment. Oh, yeah, you have to do an input there. Next one has to be a blitz. Time to put an end to this. I need to use a blitz technique like Master told me. Ah! You already learned that technique, Vargas. If only you hadn't been so consumed by pride. Sabin. Edgar, my brother? Brother? You're his twin brother. His brother? At first I thought you were another one of Vargas's bears. You thought I was a bear? I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, Edgar, what are you doing here? We're on the way to the Saber Mountains. To the Returners hideout, no doubt. So the wheels are finally turning. I've been watching from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses. The way things were going, I was afraid Figaro would end up as a puppet state. A means of striking back has presented itself. There will be no more playing lapdog to the Empire. I'm through with that act. Think a bear like me could be of any help? Sabin, you join us? I think Duncan would rest easier knowing his training helped bring peace to the world. Well then, let's get going. Okay, he does not... I mean, the group in and of itself does not have a lot of health left. Okay, I got a tent. A second one. But we are now through the mountains. Okay, there is only bloody back attacks. Yeah, those blitzes are really, really nice. Dealing a lot of damage too. And here is the Returner's hideout. Sorry about that. And also, thank you very much, everybody, for your patience with the ads. So maybe using a tent here is not... out of the ordinary. What a cute tent. Banon, we brought her with us. So this is the girl, the one to whom the Esper responded. Esper? It seems the Empire had complete control over her. Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. I've also heard that she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes. No, that's not... Terra. For heaven's sake, Banon, the girl doesn't remember anything. Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Once, when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were never told to open. But someone went and opened it anyway, and so unleashed all the evils we know today. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony. Shall I really go full ham on this? Okay. Pride. Too much of it is really, really bad, but no pride is also not good. You need to have some pride. You don't need to be overly pride, but being normal in your pride, taking pride in what you do, taking pride in the people you interact with and all of that. Absolutely good. Envy. Again, too much or applied wrong, it's a bad thing, but a little bit of envy will make you try and work harder, achieve more. Always up to a certain point and always to the individual, but no envy at all. Not a good thing. As you should be. You did well. You really did well. So even small stuff like this. Take pride in what you do and what you achieve. Greed is a little bit harder, but because greed is very quickly very bad. It can harm people. It can harm families. But in general, if you but also greed makes you save up for bad times. So, although one would not exactly call that greed, English does not have a big distinction there. Wrath. Okay. Even harder. A lot of wrath can be understandable, but need not. It's not a good thing in general. And gluttony. Fair enough. I'll be waiting until after the ads. But so some of these, yes, a lot easier to say that these are bad things. In general, it's always complicated. It is always quite complicated to say whether or how things are good or bad. And emotions, ignoring them and decrying an emotion as bad is a very, okay, as morally bad as you can't feel like this. That's, oh no, that's actually something I'd like everybody to hear. Sometimes, especially during rants like this, maybe I should just shut up and be like, okay, we'll take a break for a little while. But then what do I talk about? Do I talk about not being able to talk about anything? Also, that may be a good idea to stop the timer when I can't do my shtick because of ads. But no, yeah, in general, I do think that is pretty... maybe not self-explanatory, but... and no, I did say I'm just right now not going to be talking about that stuff. And here I am talking about it. Yeah, that's not very good. I need to talk about a million different things, but not about that. Let's see if I can do it, or whether in the 7 seconds left I'll be taking it upon myself to try and get back to this. So ads are done. So pride, too much pride is not good. Envy, too much envy is not good. Greed gets a lot smaller, the area where greed can be good. Wrath, as defined, can be understandable, but it's generally not a positive emotion. It's not an emotion that will lead you to good decisions necessarily. In general, let's put it like that. And gluttony, I can understand why it is called evil, but they are emotions. And that is absolutely normal. Always, to a point, you can overdo things, and there is nuance in there that you need to consider. It's rarely black and white, and that makes sense. Food and the promise of food is a very strong motivator. It has all reasons to be such, and it makes perfect sense, and it's not a bad thing to be food motivated. That alone doesn't. Gluttony, I think, is implying by its very nature excess, and is that lacking, then you'll have a lot less trouble here. But a point I wanted to get to: these are emotions. Feeling emotions ought not be demonized. If you feel envy, but you deal with it, even if it takes some time, and you don't act impulsively on it, then that emotion didn't harm anybody. And punishing people for feeling emotions, as is very often the case with some things, where from a larger perspective it's like, oh no, you can't even feel that thing, that is already evil and bad. And don't make people feel bad about emotions that are inevitable. Teach them to deal with it in a productive manner. Don't punish for emotions. Yes, there are people more or less emotional. That is also absolutely natural. But I mean, how are you not going to feel that emotion if you have a situation that... How... Don't punish for emotions that you may want to help people to channel some of their emotions into productivity. Great thing, but the emotions themselves are not wrong. Acting on it can be, but you shouldn't punish. You shouldn't threaten punishment for people feeling emotions, and that is why what is also here a little bit where they talk about the emotions and not about actions stemming from those emotions. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light. Hope. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No. And I skipped over that. Sorry. You are this world's last ray of light, our final hope. Banon. I've grown weary with the hour. Allow me to rest for a while. Chest. The Empire took someone important from me. I've hated it ever since. If no one stands up to the Empire, more people will be left like me. That's why I joined the Returners. But there is no one important in my life. I have no friends, no family. That's not true. And even if it was, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. These people could be counting on you. Okay. Let's talk to the others. We're a small organization, but we've been gaining more and more sympathizers around the world. Freedom is almost within our grasp. Please have the courage to join us in our battle. Air Knife, Phoenix down. Knight's Code, an Antidote, an Ether. This was a very good room to go into. Let's have a look. Attack. That's a large attack. A large step in attack. What does the Knight Codex do? Cause the bearer to cover critically wounded allies. I don't know what to tell you, but I do know that I trust my brother completely. He's always always thought of my needs before his own ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. But don't tell him I said that. He'll turn as red as a tomato. Welcome. Yeah, I'll have 2 more tents. I do want to... Anybody else here? The Empire is snuffing out returners wherever it finds them. We must find a way back to... We must find a way to strike back before it's too late. What was that? A green... Green cherry. Is that chocobo food? No. It's a status seal item. It's not easy asking so much of you, and if we force our ideas on you, we're no different from the Empire. So, we want you to decide for yourself. Okay, I can rest here, so this is the... Inn. Nothing in that pot to be found. Barnon, he went outside just a moment ago. And they are really not keeping me. Have you made your decision? Will you become our last ray of hope? Really? You will? But I'm scared. The uncertainty you're feeling is only natural. Terra, I want you to have this. What is it? A charm to help keep you safe. Take it. A gauntlet. I have a plan. Would you please gather everyone together? Well then. We all know that the Gestalian Empire is using its Magitech power to wage a war. The question is, where did they get that power? I had Locke dig around for information. It seems the Empire has been gathering scholars from around the world to study Espers. Narcissus Esper was the reason for the Imperial assault there. Are you saying there's some kind of connection between Espers and Magitech? Espers and Magitech. Only one possible link comes to mind. You don't mean the War of the Magi? No. That's impossible. My grandma used to tell me bedtime stories about magical machines. Hard to believe those stories were true. You're saying we're on the verge of a second War of the Magi? It's only a guess. The war took place 1,000 years ago, and every historian has a different hypothesis. But one says that energy drained from Espers was used to power machines. And that ordinary humans were also infused with that same energy. So that's what Magitech power is. If we're going to fight Magitech enemies, we need Magitech weapons of our own. No, that would bring about another War of the Magi. Then what do you propose? I was wondering if we might be able to have a chat with an Esper. With an Esper? It's risky, but that Esper reacted to Terra before. If we could get it to react to her again, we just might be able to wake it up. Do you really think that would work? I can't say for sure, but I believe it's our best shot. Of course, we can't do anything without Terra's help. Terra. I'll do it. I'm not entirely sure I understand the plan, but what the hey? It sounds like it'll be fun. What was that? That noise just now. Banon, sir. South Figaro. What's wrong? What happened? The Empire's taken South Figaro. They headed this way. So they found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Lock. I know. Someone has to sneak to sneak into South Figaro to slow down the enemy, right? This is right up your alley. We're counting on you. Terra, wait for me. I won't be gone long. And watch out for a certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. The guy moves in like a hawk. Edgar, old habits die hard, eh? What about us? We can escape down the Lethe River and make our way to Narsh. I'm curious about that Esper they found in the mines. Very well. I'll ready the raft by the back entrance. It's risky, but we don't have much of a choice at this point. It's not safe here. Come with us to Narsh. Could be a chance for you to gain a better understanding of your abilities. We've no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narsh. Here we go. This raft will take us to Narsh. Let's get on. While protecting Banon at all costs. If he falls in battle, the journey is over. Okay, he is an AoE healer. That won't make it perfect. Fair, which way do we go? So yeah, this works out mostly. Do, 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 do. Okay, I will be needing to check something once I have a moment to really pause. Edgar goes up a level, Terra goes up a level, Barnon goes up a level. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, this is actually making it decently easy. There's a ton of monsters, to be fair. Okay. Okay, I'm not unhappy to save, but I don't really need to do anything else. No, I didn't need to do this. Okay, can't do anything with his equipment at the moment. Let's overwrite the data. I'll give a very... X. That's so weird. Okay, second part. Some more encounters. Let's see if we can blitz Sabin properly this time. Starting out with Banon. It's time to pray. Blitz. Okay, that wasn't the quickest input. But that was a pretty good slam. I think there was a good reason to keep blitzing. That's a good level up for Sabin. After all, I am actually quite happy that we have a nice show of it, and now next needed inputs for the blitz there. Come on. Sabin is hitting hard indeed. I cannot choose the opponent. Nice level up for Terra. She gets a nice MP boost as well. Okay, how the bloody hell do you miss Meteorite robbing somebody? Okay, those fists made sense. And we keep healing. But Terra is not hitting with its normal... with her normal attacks there. I have some understanding for. Seriously, I'm wondering why Edgar is hitting so well when he's blinded. But I mean, if you shoot down a million bolt down range, one or so ought to happen to hit at one point. So another level up for Banon. Fair enough, yes, the timer is over. I will need to find a safe spot for this one though, come on. So I'll need a little bit of time to do that, and then I'll be switching games. That's just an attack, that's the auto crossbow. Sabin is going to blitz again. Although the crossbow might be enough here. Yep. Perfect timing. Okay, what did that do? No idea. Everybody is fully healed though. So, we have found our safe spot. Let me come over here to reset to the next game. And then... Okay. Haven't quit out completely yet. Come on. There we go. Then I need to switch over to here, and then actually I can. I don't need this in particular anymore. No, I don't think that was very helpful. I really hope that you're going to have a great nap and then, yeah, continue really enjoying your day. Don't think that there is too much you really need to worry about then. There we are. I knew I had the game somewhere. I didn't know where exactly, and I didn't find it for a second there. Come on, hook in. Very nice. I'm not exactly yet running the timer. That'll wait until I start the game properly. Memory stick is being accessed. Okay, this might be a little bit on the loud side. I'll bring the volume down just a little bit. Maybe more than just a little bit. This is really loud. Okay, that should be a lot better. And now I'm not sure what to expect. I'm expecting a mixture between a racing game and something. Let's go with experienced. Yes, new data. Replay story mode cases and unlock stars to spend in the shop. Challenges. Story. Let's go. See people jumping onto cars and so on. Not sure how healthy that exactly ought to be.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to witness the marriage of Sarah Hunter and... Payback time! Beep, beep. Do you take this woman and health? Then
Get down!
by the
We got
power
trouble!
vested in me, coming through!
No! I love a good wedding. Let's get this party fired up!
Okay, it's a wonder if nobody died.
How could they do this?
We got an emergency! Don't just stand there, get to work! Let's roll!
Ho! Okay, this starts with a blast.
Who the hell do those convicts think they are? Stick it to them, kid!
I thought the convicts were in jail.
They were.
Be Creech, one of our new recruits. I was hoping to introduce you at the reception.
So, Commander. Reach specializes in heavy weaponry, so don't upset it.
Okay, that's the brake, that's the accelerator.
Hey, kid. Sounds like there was a security breach at the prison. All the convicts escaped.
You turkeys picked the wrong day.
Lock and load.
I smell fresh meat.
Tutorial. Press circle if this icon is displayed.
I'm gonna turn you out, kid.
Hey, hot stuff. Don't think you're getting off the hook that easy. You still owe me a rent.
Okay, and I need to try and crash into others as little as possible. No idea how you'd be getting health back.
Two down and two to go. Step on it.
Remember me, cowboy? This is for Master Toshima.
Fill the justice bar for special abilities.
Hey, Copper, it was lonely in prison without you.
Bet it wasn't that lonely. Billy Wilde is up ahead.
Shoot the fire truck's control panel.
There is no way onto that vehicle.
Shoot the control panel on the back. It may slow down that truck.
Don't hurt Billy's truck!
Shoot, Chase.
Don't try this at home, kids. I'm a trained professional.
Yeah, man. Good job.
What have you done? My pretty truck!
Not let him get away.
Keep on the bus go round and round.
Case complete.
Get out of the way! This is our jurisdiction!
Back off!
Hey!
Get your hands off me!
Wait, let me go!
Pursuit force? Put your guns down.
What the heck is this?
Who do these guys think they are?
We're Viper Squad, and Billy Wilde is our responsibility. Now put down your weapon. I won't ask twice.
You just did ask twice.
You think I'm joking? Stand down, officer!
Do as Commander Decker says.
No! Play nice! Don't you really?
Okay, I'd like some explanation, please. Yeah, extreme I think is already a good word.
Yo, check this out.
Citizens of Capital City, today is a great day. Viper was successful in their first anti-crime operation, and in doing so, captured the infamous Billy Wilde. Rest assured, your city is safe now that Viper Squad patrol your streets.
We caught that psycho convict, not those Viper goons. Who do they think they are?
They're a brand new unit specializing in riot control. Rumors are that they take a zero-tolerance approach, and the mayor has made it very clear that we are to cooperate with them. Understood?
Hopefully, they'll give Billy Wilde the beatdown he deserves.
We should have put two in his chest while we had the chance.
Pursuit Force, concentrate on the job at hand. It looks like we got some army boys who need our help in Silver Valley. Something big is going down.
Okay.
The Army
Military
have asked for our
requiring
support in
assistance.
escorting a transport boat to the safe haven of Plantation Town. Rumors are that an unknown gang are going to attempt to hijack the boat as it moves along the Bayou Waterway. Get to the transport boat and protect it at all costs. This mission will allow you to test out our new pursuit craft. And while you're at it, you can give Ashley, one of our new recruits, a few pointers. Now get going.
And it's getting warm again.
Rendezvous
Okay.
with the transport boat and protect it at all costs.
Chief, this doesn't feel right. Requesting air support, over. Roger that, Ash. On my way over. Heads up. There's a blockade up ahead.
I'll punch a hole in the blockade.
Commander, look out.
Okay, very slippery. That's not necessarily wrong.
I'm sending some lead your way.
Oh, bloody hell.
More blockades. Stay on your toes. You're approaching the rendezvous point. Pull alongside the boat. I'm gonna jump on board.
I need you to escort that boat.
I'll cover the boat. You keep an eye out for incoming vessels.
Sorry, give me a moment. I have a nasty itch there. Okay. Let's hope that is...
Pursuit Force, thank God. We thought you'd never show.
I don't like this. It's too quiet.
Protect all vehicles with this marker. It indicates damage taken.
Jet ski inbound. It's probably a scout.
We're gonna feed you to the gators, pig.
Raider scout inbound. Keep him off us.
Oh, that'll leave a mark. Raiders, attack that transport.
They've got choppers, too. Looks like I underestimated these scumbags.
Sink the boat so we can recover the cargo.
Hey, man, you best be giving up now before I have to get nasty with you.
I've got something on the radar. It's big, and it's headed your way. What on earth is that thing?
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
I don't know, but our guns won't do a thing to that armor.
Launch the jet skis, boys! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
We need to get to the dock.
Look out! Raiders incoming!
I'm gonna whoop you like a rented mule.
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
I have an unidentified vessel approaching.
No one messes with the Raiders.
Whoops. Did manage to escort the boat.
Escort that boat.
I'll cover the boat. You keep an eye out for incoming vessels.
Suit force. Thank God. We thought you'd never show.
I don't like this. It's too quiet. Jet ski inbound. It's probably a scout.
We're gonna feed you to the gators, pig.
Raider scout inbound. Keep him off us.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Yeah, this one is horrid to destroy, to do.
Raiders, attack that transport.
That is absolutely fine. Have a good,
Choppers, too. Looks
have a
like
good
I
nap.
underestimated these scumbags.
I need to get
Hey, man,
myself
you
some
best
better
be giving up
weapons.
now before I have to get nasty with you.
I've got something on the radar. It's big, and it's headed your way.
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
What on earth is that thing? I don't know, but our guns won't do a thing to that armor.
Launch the jet skis, boys! Sink the boat so we can recover the cargo.
We need to get to the dock.
I'm gonna whoop you like a rented mule.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Look out! Raiders incoming!
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
I have an unidentified vessel approaching.
My own personal health is low as whatever.
No one messes with the Raiders.
Okay.
That was insane. What the heck was in that shipment?
Whatever it was, and whoever these raiders are, they were willing to kill for it.
I had intelligence run a background check. Looks like the raiders are a gang of transport pirates from the Deep South, headed up by a gator-loving nutbag called Lockjaw. Who knows what they're doing here?
Hey, Chief, we just got a flash message from the Department of Defense. Capital State's leading nuclear physicist, Dr. Pertwee, has been kidnapped by the convicts.
Oh, Lockjaw and the raiders will have to wait. It looks like the convicts are back and they mean business. Get to it, Pursuit Force.
And we have more. Okay, not enough stars. I'm getting them through the bounty mode.
The convicts have just kidnapped Dr. Pertwee, Capital State's leading nuclear physicist from the Alpine Science Observatory. I want you to deal with the fleeing convicts and hunt down the physicist. I have no idea why those psychos would want this geek, but one thing's for sure, they won't give him up without a fight. Good luck out there, Commander.
So one thing I am sure about, Viper Squad has a lot better PR. Put into an armored bus.
Stop that convoy! Keep an eye out for the physicist.
Roger that. They're firing on us.
Keep led, cop.
The physicist is ours, cop!
This cowboy has a death wish.
Protect the chopper. This thing isn't equipped with parachutes.
Intelligence tells us the physicist is in the convict bus up ahead.
Roger that, Chief.
Yeah, I'm going to need to restart this.
I'm gonna have to put you down. If you shoot from up here, there's a good chance you'll hit the physicist.
The pursuit car is heading your way. Get ready to drop off, Pretty Boy.
Hey, bro. Chief said you could use a hand.
Hang on.
And I went boom.
Don't die, or you're fired. Stop
Don't
that
die,
convoy.
we are fired.
Keep an eye out for the physicist.
Roger that. They're firing on us.
Keep led, cop.
The physicist is ours, cop!
This cowboy has a death wish.
Protect the chopper. This thing isn't equipped with parachutes.
How am I supposed to shoot that bloody thing down?
If you shoot from up here, there's a good chance you'll hit the physicist.
The pursuit car is heading your way. Get ready to drop off, pretty boy.
Hey, bro. Chief said you could use a hand.
Hang on.
But I don't have anything to shoot at anymore. Press triangle. Oh, okay. With that meter, I can heal myself. That is very good to know. Thank you very much.
Get up there and show those jailbirds who's boss. All right. Now rescue that geek.
I'll back you up, bro. Go issue those convicts a beat down.
The recruiter company you Gage specializes in driving. Oh, that is nice.
Chopper has servo damage. I'm heading back to base.
I'm gonna give these parties a thrashing.
There it is. Floor it, hotshot.
Heads up, fellas. We got a dead man driving.
The hell is that? Dude, that bus is hella bulletproof. We'll have to ram it. Help! Help! Ah! They say they have big plans for me!
Yeah, luckily I filled that bar up a little bit more.
Ram into that bus already. We're losing daylight.
I smell fresh meat.
You Westerners make easy prey.
And that's probably a restart here. Yep.
Good work.
Okay.
Now we are never gonna know what the hell's going on. Stop that convoy.
Oh.
Keep an eye out for the physicist.
Roger that. They're firing on us.
Ain't lead, cop. The physicist is ours, cop.
So far.
Protect the chopper. This thing isn't equipped with parachutes.
Intelligence tells us.
Yeah, I did make that mistake. I selected restart rather than checkpoint. But my prior experience does mean that it'll be easier to get through this part. And then I can...
Your way. Get ready to drop off, pretty boy.
And then I can also do some more healing on the pursuit vehicle.
Chief said you could use a hand.
Okay. So the heli is now going to be fine. I don't need to worry about that anymore. So I just need to go to the end here and I'll have a lot more healing power.
Have to get him back. Get up there and show those jailbirds who's boss. All right, now rescue that geek.
I'll back you up, bro. Go issue those convicts a beat down.
Chopper has servo damage. I'm heading back to base.
Well, and it has also a few bullet holes, so...
I'm gonna give these parties a thrashing.
There it is. Floor it, hotshot.
Heads up, fellas. We got a dead man driving.
What the hell is that? Dude, that bus is hella bulletproof. We'll have to ram it. They say they have big plans for me!
I smell fresh meat.
Ram into that bus already. We're losing daylight.
You Westerners make easy prey.
Okay, ramming that thing is harder than I thought. Are you coming up? Come on. Oh, of course I'm not doing this any good. And wherever we're going, probably not Professor appropriate.
We have big plans for that nerd.
Come on.
Holy, somebody's got their hands on a Soviet gunship. Get back to HQ. We need to figure out what the heck is going on before it's too late.
Okay, why didn't he just jump out? I mean, he was able to open the
Why would
door.
a bunch of thugs like the convicts try to kidnap a nuclear physicist? And how the heck did they escape a maximum security prison in the first place?
I'm more worried about that Soviet gunship. What the hell is that bad boy doing in the U.S.? And how is it connected to those convicts?
I say bring it on. I was always bummed I missed the Cold War anyway.
Zip it! We got some options here, Commander. First off, that darn secret shipment that we protected from the raiders is now being transported via truck to the city. And once again, the Army boys have requested our help.
Man, I would love to know what's in that shipment.
I said quiet! We have another problem. A gang of British bank robbers known as the Syndicate have been spotted downtown. We need to get down there and see what they're doing in our backyard. The choice is yours, Commander.
Okay, that's probably not an and statement possible between the two. But let's see. Let's do the shipment.
That the raiders tried to intercept has now been moved onto a truck, and your presence has been requested again. The shipment must be protected as it travels towards its destination, the nuclear power plant on Pacific Gate Island. We are confident this gang of transport pirates will strike again. If they do, you can count on support from the recruits. Mount up.
Make sure that shipment gets to the city in one piece. Something tells me they wanted armed escorts for a reason. Keep your eyes peeled.
Hey man! Give up the truck or you'll be giving up the ghost!
Don't let them capture the truck. Shake them off.
Yeah, okay. I need to restart this. X-Men was good. It's a good game. I did enjoy it. Okay, and that's why last time I made a mistake. It's a good game. I think it's a very interesting setup to have the Brotherhood and the X-Men work together. As I said, I'm very quite ignorant about the deeper lore of actually a lot of American comic books. So I found that actually quite interesting. I don't know exactly what the background is. I don't know who all the individual people are and some of their background, but well, I actually do know quite a few of the like seriously.
I am tired of this fool. Let's just be 2 minutes dead.
I've called in the recruits. The junior varsity should be there any second.
Okay, I need to destroy more vehicles with guns. It's all about speed.
Make sure that shipment gets to the city in one piece.
But yeah, X-Men was a lot of fun. I do like the combat system. That is all good. I do like the amount of mutants you can play with, but with characters mutants you can play with. seriously though, that feels hard to take as my fault.
Let's just put 2 in his head.
Holding the recruits. The junior varsity should be there any second. Toss those raiders off the truck.
Yeah, I'm using the gun.
Recruits, where the heck are you? The commander needs immediate assistance.
No, that one was in range. Okay, this mission, I think I only now got how to really do it. Well, we'll see if I was right if I get the truck over. So yeah, the X-Men game, an absolute pleasure. I'll look into it a little bit deeper. Maybe there is something there to make it a story game. I'll see how long it is. All of that are things that I'm going to take a look at. If it's a shorter one, I might actually really be showcasing it for a story mode, because there was a lot of interesting stuff there, and the X-Men usually are quite, as far as I know, again, I'm not a big expert.
I am tired of this fool. Let's just put 2 in his head.
Maybe she'll want to play.
Commander, I need help. Put some lead in those raiders. I need backup.
Major problemo. They're blocking the freeway up ahead. Hold on. What could possibly be in the truck that's so special?
Yeah, to a large degree, I think I'd agree with the boss there.
I owe you one, sir.
I love a man in uniform.
Almost there. Keep it up, Commander.
See St. Peter, tell him you're fired.
I know Judge Dredd, and it's more like I have not had the biggest interest in American comics. I read a lot more French comics when I was younger, or Belgian comics, depends on which one.
Commander, I need help. Put some lead in those raiders.
Damn, she's already that low.
I need backup.
Major problemo. They're blocking the freeway up ahead. Hold on. Chief, this ride is over. I'm returning to...
Cover Ashley while she drives
But
the car
yeah,
to the
she's
city.
Roger that, Chief. Commander, I'm making my move.
so yeah, I might not have.
Who's the little lady?
Well,
Maybe
I
she
might
wants
not
to
have. I
play.
did not have the biggest interest in it.
I need backup.
Major problemo. They're blocking the freeway up ahead. Hold on.
Come on, get that helicopter.
What could
Okay,
possibly
let me
be in the
heal
truck
my
that's so special?
vehicle a little. Probably means I'm doing.
Where the hell are all these raiders coming from? This is
Yeah,
insane.
I realized that a little bit on the late side. Then again, I have the helicopter harassing me.
I owe you one, sir.
I love shooting a man in uniform.
Almost there. Keep it up, Commander.
Luckily, weapons have friend-foe identification. Bloody hell, the vehicle.
Give us the truck, mon ami.
Okay, at least the next checkpoint.
Weapons grade uranium. Don't suppose those raiders were looking for cleaner fuel alternatives.
There's no way the raiders had the gear to weaponize it. Maybe they were hoping to sell it.
Good thinking, Ash. I want to hear more. Back to the HQ.
Okay, so we've been transporting uranium fuel rods. Absolutely
Intelligence
fair.
said the Raiders are small time. What are they doing going after uranium?
That stuff is worth serious bucks on the black market. Maybe they're planning on selling it.
No way. They wouldn't have the contacts.
Those brain-dead rednecks must be working for someone else. The convicts, maybe?
Intelligence are on that right now. Meanwhile, we need to find out what the heck the Syndicate is doing downtown. Look lively.
Okay, so I have to do both. After all, okay, I'm rather quite happy with that. Okay, I need to finish. Looks like I need to finish a row before I can start the next one. Nah, I was just silly. Needed more medals.
A group of fast-moving vehicles have been spotted in the commercial district. I want you to follow them in the undercover car and see what the heck they're up to. Our intelligence people are baffled as to why the Syndicate are on our shores. If there's one thing I hate more than bank robbers, it is limey bank robbers. If they try and pull anything, then give them a warm welcome from Pursuit Force.
Okay. And I can jump further now as well.
All right, kid, keep an eye out for the Syndicate. There they are! All of those sneaky limeys!
And now I just have to keep distance.
Oi! We're behind schedule. Let's pick up the pace.
My money says they're not heading to the pump. Slow down or they will spot you.
What's going on back there?
We're losing them. Hit the gas or we'll lose them. Ollie, they've got an army. I'm calling in Sarah.
Seriously, with how crazy the drive is, so you seriously give me a lawbreaker for not reacting in time to a vehicle that was kicked out of.
Chief, I just intercepted police radio chatter. There's a bank robbery in progress.
These must be the getaway vehicles.
Okay, am I now constantly going to be oscillating from I'm too far away to I'm too close?
Preach has the Syndicate in his sights. Permission to engage?
Negative, Sarah. The commander is on his way. Those limeys are robbing the gold from the bank. Don't let them get away. Okay, Pursuit Force. Recover that stolen gold.
So I need to capture 6.
Listen up, lads. You have a cop on your tail. Begin transmitting the package.
Package? What the hell is she talking about?
Okay, I have to jump over here.
Hang tight, men. I'm sending some muscle to help out.
Heads up, we've got incoming Syndicate on super bikes.
Kill like that. Show 'em why the sun never set on the British Empire.
And also, this is like super British cars.
These boys are in for a world of hurt.
Hey, Hotshot. I can't take her through there. I'll circle up with you on the other side. Good luck.
Speed up, boys. These cops mean business.
These suckers ain't no match for Pursuit boys.
Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Checkpoint again. Oh, we're starting over from here. Okay. But why didn't anything happen? And the enemy was so obscured that I didn't see anything.
Begin transmitting the package.
What the hell is she talking?
Hang tight, men. I'm sending some muscle to help out.
Bloody hell, spawning right in front of me.
Targets acquired. Permission to light them up? Permission granted. But do not destroy the vehicles carrying the gold.
Roger that, Chief.
Let's go, these boys. These suckers ain't no match for Pursuit boys.
Hey, Hotshot. I can't take her through there. I'll circle up with you on the other side. Good luck.
Yeah! Keep going!
You're racking up quite a body count, boss.
Show them how we do it, boys.
These boys are in for a world of hurt.
And I can target more enemies while jumping. Okay, no idea what I have on the way there. Last one.
Show them why the sun never set on the British Empire.
Good work, kid. We need to get the info on that package. Way to show those cheeky sons of guns who runs this town. Return to base. Hopefully we can figure out what they transmitted to that chopper.
Okay, we got the gold.
What the heck were those limeys doing in Capital City? What was that package jargon all about?
As far as I know, the Syndicate went underground in the late 90s, after a daring heist on the Millennium Dome in London. Since then, they've simply vanished. Let's just say that if they're on our shores, they must be planning something really big.
Chief, I intercepted a portion of the package that was transmitted. It's some sort of military engineering schematic. It looks like the plans for a nuclear warhead.
I thought the Syndicate were bank robbers. What do they need with plans for a nuke?
Who knows? All I know is that today has been a total disaster. The convicts have broken out of jail. The Syndicate have appeared out of nowhere. And a bunch of crazy hicks are trying to steal nuclear materials. Not to mention, my wedding dress is ruined!
Cool it,
cried Zilla. You can walk down the aisle after this mess is cleaned up.
Watch your mouth, newbie. This isn't about that. Something big is going down.
Shut it, both of you. We got a situation on Pacific Island. Raiders are attacking the nuclear power station. Put your differences aside and get there pronto.
I mean, yeah,
We have a
I'd be
priority
angry
one
as
alert,
well.
people. The Raiders are attacking the nuclear power plant on Pacific Gate Island. They're engaged in a fierce firefight with a Green Beret division who have requested backup, so we are sure as heck gonna give it to them. Reports indicate that the gang are attempting to steal uranium from the plant, and that the Stryker twins, Lockjaw's lieutenants, are coordinating the attack. Commander, take Preach and get down there fast. The Raiders must be stopped at all costs. Make this one count, kid.
Yeah, of course I'm going to make this one count after restarting 5 times or so.
Booyah!
Officer, we need your help. The Raiders have us pinned down.
You're right, kid. I need you and Preach to get in there and clean up this mess.
And then suddenly the controls.
Boy, that's one less Raider to worry about.
Stradley, let's work some voodoo on this fool.
We have to protect that uranium.
I'm gonna whoop you like a rented mule.
The uranium storage bay is at the back of the facility.
Get on that mounted gun and give us some cover fire.
Hey, man, you best be giving up now before I have to get nasty with you. You have to hold them off. Way to smoke that fool.
Okay, that's that group dealt with.
We'll lock down this area. Go rendezvous with the Bravo team up ahead.
I'll be darned. Is that you, Preach? We heard you ladies needed a hand. Get ready for some murderation!
Okay. I hope I have a checkpoint.
You're lucky you're dead, or you'd be fired.
Officer, we need your help. The Raiders have us pinned down.
All right, kid. I need you and Preach to get in there and clean up this mess.
I'll blast you back to the bayou, boy! That's one less Raider to worry about.
Stradley, let's work some voodoo on this fool.
We have to protect that uranium.
I'm gonna whoop you like a rented mule.
The uranium storage bay is at the back of the facility.
Get on that mounted gun and give us some cover fire.
Hey, man, you best be giving up now before I have to get nasty with you. You have to hold them off. Way to smoke that fool.
Good work, Pursuit Force. We'll lock down this area. Go rendezvous with the Bravo team up ahead.
I'll be darned. Is that you, Preach? We heard you ladies needed a hand. Get ready for some murderation!
We're gonna feed you to the gators, pig.
Oh, the aim is so imprecise.
We'll make sure your funeral turns out better than your wedding.
Uranium cache is nearby. Stay alert.
You're too late!
Seriously?
We're gonna need backup. That uranium could blow Capital City sky high.
You are the backup. Breach, help the army grunts secure the area. Commander, go after the twins and get that uranium. Follow that hunk of bolts.
Okay, sorry, I didn't realize that request immediately. Virtual tennis after the Billy Boss PSP. Give me a quick second. Virtual tennis. After the Billy Boss. Okay. I'm still going to give it a download. Now I hope with what I found here that the emulator can use that properly. Okay. I'll continue here. So we have to get the uranium back they took.
Let's split them in two. Each take half.
Incoming projectiles. Take out those bikes. Use any means necessary. The twins are about to attack.
I like his ears. I think I'll add them to my collection.
Careful! Who knows what strange powers inbreeding has given them?
Don't worry. You'll be dead by the time we really start having fun with you.
Lockjaw could add their hands to his collection.
Sarah, we need that chopper here yesterday.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Doubt you will.
Good work, you're hurting them.
We about to beat this boy to the gators.
Okay, I am hurting them, but maybe I should have picked up another weapon.
Make him bleed!
Okay, how?
Good work, you're hurting them.
How can they cut a vehicle apart that easily with knives and stuff?
That's it, kid. Down those hillbillies. Got 'em where we want 'em. That's it, kid. Down those hillbillies.
This last ride, cowboy.
Put those rednecks in the ground.
Probably not.
Hang on, sis. I got you.
A leg! Help me! Ah!
No! Look what you've done!
Get on that plane, kid. You can't let that uranium get away. You gotta get that plane on the ground now, or the whole world is in danger.
Heard you needed some help.
About time, Sarah. We got a code red situation.
I had to patch up the fuel line. I got here as fast as I could.
Don't ram. Well, made it. That is
What's happening?
good enough.
That's it, cop. I'm gonna cut you up and feed you to the buzzards. This is for my sister, pig!
Toss that hillbilly off the plane.
Keep it up. He's hurt.
Yeah, but how are you supposed to evade? No idea what I could have done differently there. Okay, this makes sense.
Heard you needed some help.
About time, Sarah. We got a code red situation.
I had to patch up the fuel line. I got here as fast as I could. Chief, are those the warlords? What's happening?
That's it, cop. I'm gonna cut you up and feed you to the buzzards. This is for my sister, pig!
Toss that hillbilly off the plane.
Keep it up. He's hurt.
And then he throws me down.
You think I'm hurt? I'm just getting warmed up.
Square. So lie down on the... That doesn't make sense to evade that, but okay.
Gotta get that plane on the ground now, or the whole world is in danger.
Okay, for some reason in my brain that didn't compute.
About time, Sarah. We got a code red situation.
I had to patch up the fuel line. I
I
got here
see.
as fast as I could. Chief, are those the warlords? What's happening?
That's it, cop. I'm gonna cut you up and feed you to the buzzards. This is for my sister, pig!
Toss that hillbilly off the plane.
Yeah, I'm starting to see the pattern.
Now, or the whole world is in danger.
Now I just need to
Heard you needed some help.
remember it good enough.
We got a code red situation.
I had to patch up the fuel line. I got here as fast as I could. Chief, are those the warlords? What's happening?
That's it, cop. I'm gonna cut you up and feed you to the buzzards. This is for my sister, pig!
Toss that hillbilly off the plane.
Triple? I'll get it, but I'll need a little bit longer. I like the concept of the game and some of the aspects are really working well, but
About time, Sarah. We got a code red situation.
I had to patch up the fuel line. I got here as fast as I could. Chief, are those the warlords? What's happening?
That's it, cop. I'm gonna cut you up and feed you to the buzzards. This is for my sister, pig!
Toss that hillbilly off the plane.
Sheesh, okay, that was... The last one was too aggressive, but seriously... Let me see if I can do the approach a little bit slower.
About time, Sarah. We got a code red situation.
I had to patch up the fuel line. I got here as fast as I could. Chief, are those the warlords? What's happening?
That's it,
Okay.
Cop. I'm gonna cut you up and feed you to the buzzards. This is for my sister, pig!
Toss that hillbilly off the plane.
Keep it up! He's hurt!
Okay, there we go.
I'm just getting warmed up. You may kill me, cop, but the end is coming. See you in hell. You're all gonna die.
До свидания, America.
You heard him, and I'd blow the whole plane!
This woman, she is something special to you, no? But as they say, love is sacrifice.
No!
See how easily the weak die, Commander. The General sends his regards.
Okay, I'd say that we're both surviving that.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here
No?
in life. Sarah Hunter was
Bloody hell.
loving and gracious.
Life is over so quickly. She was my best friend. How could this happen?
I know it's hard, but Sarah would want you to be strong.
Okay, seriously?
Kid, wait. We will get the scum who did this to her. I promise.
Okay. That took a twist I didn't expect. Now that out of this game, I seriously thought that we'd both survive because a helicopter can actually land safely after losing the tail rotor.
Listen
And
up, Pursuit
there was
Force.
no...
Commander Decker from Viper Squad is on the line. He wants to address the team.
What the hell does he want at a time like this?
Shh, quiet down.
My condolences, Pursuit Force. You've lost a key member of your team. It is worth considering that perhaps you were out of your depth. Leave these criminals to the professionals before more of you get hurt.
That's enough, Decker. Pursuit Force were burying criminals before Viper Squad were even a twinkle in the mayor's eye.
Man, even after taking down the Raider lieutenants, we still lose the uranium. And Sarah. Can't believe she's really dead.
I'm gonna find that sniping Soviet scumbag and rip him apart with my bare hands.
Looks like you're gonna get your chance sooner than you think. Satellites have spotted major military activity at the Alpine Science Observatory, and it doesn't look like they're there for a stargazing convention. It can't be a coincidence that we have a leading nuclear physicist and a shipment of uranium missing. So hustle it up.
Okay, that took a very surprising turn. But we have our next request, and I finally saw the pattern. Sometimes you need a minute. Okay. Let me... Let me quit out of this. And I did forget to do something. Let's try to remember it. So we did that, and we're now doing this, and I'm going... Okay. As before, I'll be waiting until I properly started the game to start the timer. Select. And there is something there, Cinna. I do absolutely prefer tennis over baseball, and I have a lot more, I can relate to tennis than baseball. So, I don't mind taking Nadal. Take him in red and white with stripes, I think, was one of his outfits. So let's see if and how the virtual tennis goes. Can't change the racket. Does that only change the... So you can then use money to improve that. Very nice. Okay. Let's give it a break. I just saw that the ads are running. I do not want to start this out during the ads, even though, yeah, I do know I am not the best person spotting when the ads are coming in. Sorry. And I do tend to focus a lot left and right when I'm playing a game. Especially, again, an action-heavy game where I really want to concentrate a lot. So there is that. And we're going to be playing that Sweden. Is that Stockholm? I'm not sure. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, that does seem to be Stockholm. So probably in summer you don't want to be playing tennis in the snow pretty much. And we'll be ready soon. There we are. Okay. Now I can give it a go. Swedish tournament singles 300. Absolutely. 1 round, 1 set, 3 games.
Love 15, Log 13.
Okay, I do need to get into this.
Log 14.
Okay.
15 log.
Are you kidding me? That is slow, though.
Log.
What? I don't want to be doing trick shots.
Log 15.
Okay, I am going to quit out of here. I have no idea. Guess I need to go to school. Seriously? Okay, so that is how you do the serves. Okay, that explains a little bit more. Okay. I see. Okay. Let's go through all of this. Okay, this one is... No. I always manage to make it over, but not good enough for the game. Are you kidding me? Okay, that went out. One weird thing is that the ball disappears completely behind the net. The net is not that vision tight for the ball to just disappear. From Bloody, where do you want me to take that shot? You can't be serious. How hard could this be? It always touches the net, which isn't good, but... Okay, so it is really... Okay, what do we have here? Why are you sending that into the... Why are you sending that into the bloody net? Why the bloody net? Why? How come I'm hitting the net? That doesn't make any sense. That's a norm. That seems to be a normal one. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Why? What am I doing wrong here? This really feels like the game is making fun of me. Okay, that part actually makes sense. That's the ball. But why am I always hitting the net? The longer I hold the button, the less I am doing. Why? I came closer. I came closer and I'm pushing outward. At least I'm trying to push the landing point outward. I don't see why I... How? How am I supposed to make this? I said go far. What am I doing wrong? What the bloody hell am I doing wrong? Why? Come on, game. Sorry, I got a little loud there. The game is really... I really have the feeling the game is just messing with me at this point. This is the right button. This is the bloody right button. Okay. I'll have a quick look at something. Is something wrong in the settings? Controls. No. No. So I am pushing the right button. What am I doing wrong, game? Do you want me to stand like here at the highest? Are you bloody kidding me? You're trying to teach me something. And then we're not... That is not where I aimed. Can you? At least let me know what I am doing wrong. Why am I hitting the net with this all the time? Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm going to quit. The game is just basically shitting on me here. Let's try the career once again. One round, a few games.
Love 15.
Why the other way? Why the other way? Not a great one, but I'll take it. Okay, I'm not trying to jump, not trying to do anything. Okay, the game has some issues. Sometimes he runs towards the ball, sometimes he doesn't. What are you supposed to do?
Love 15.
Okay, for some reason that works.
Love 13.
Okay, he took my serve. I'm going to be taking his serve.
Love 14. (15-14). 30,
What?
40. Deuce.
Gotcha.
Fifteen love. Fifteen all.
Oh my, this is...
Thirty, 15. Thirty all. Thirty, 40.
Seriously, he's going to take it. Yeah, okay. I have to give him that.
Love 15. Out 30.
Okay, in a weird way, forcing the ball to just bounce behind the net is working.
15, 30. All.
What the hell are you doing, game?
40, 30.
He's putting himself into position, but the swing is just... Let's save it, and let's try again.
Love.
And then the AI freezes for whatever reason.
All.
And he just saunters over the field here. Ah, bloody hell. The issue is I know my tennis, and this is... This is not exactly how that works. And then you push forward. That's a bit of a mess. It's less the sport and more
40-15.
I have another view. Maybe this works better. And then you push and you see how he prepares, and then he continues running. No idea why these balls are completely catching on the net. There is a countdown, a timer for the game request. It's 1 game per hour. And the timer for this game is still running.
15 love.
Okay, that was a good return from my opponent. Okay, that worked. You...
Out!
And I didn't even push up? Why? Why do some balls go the way they do? There is apparently as no, for me, apparent logic in there. Who game?
Log 15.
And your speed is just not...
Log 13. Log 14.
Sometimes he runs forward, other times he just stops when you are trying to run into the ball. It's... the controls are a mess, and they have not good explained, not very well explained. Yeah, you can run around, you can influence...
Log.
Seriously. I know this works better.
Log.
Why are you not getting to my ball?
Log.
Apparently the timing on where the ball is
15.
is not unimportant, but you need to move, but at the same time you can't move.
Log. Log.
And then he starts strobing. What? Seriously, I have no idea how these things... how these things work.
Log. Log.
How? Okay, I ran in the wrong direction, but...
40 low.
Okay, game, what is your problem? Well, the game doesn't like me. I think I understood that much, but... Price of 300. I'm going to go ballistic here. I'll win. I hope I can win this at one point.
Lost 15. Lost 30.
That
15-30.
Okay, and then suddenly and then sometimes you have the feeling that the eye completely bugs. And you'd think that when he takes the swing, okay, finally. Now I just need to work myself up the advantage, win my second set. No, actually third set. No idea why that goes into the net. It's actually pretty easy to play. Okay. Okay, you're slamming, but how can I... Because you can return a slam, bloody hell. What? You are kidding me. For some reason, that the AI cannot deal with. If you manage to do that. That's a... Then don't stop. What?
15 love.
That's not where the ball was.
All.
Why turn around there? I'd really like to know an explanation as to why. Okay, fair enough.
Deuce.
No idea why he didn't even try to get that one. The Bulls in general are playing far too... Game, don't show me that I'm going for the ball and then decide that I'm not going for it. Sheesh.
Love 15. Love 30.
I mean, seriously, let's restart this. I'm not going to win this. Either have a... Okay, this game was not made by the most competent of teams, in my opinion.
Love.
Okay. Happy that worked out.
30 love. Love. 15.
Don't throw if I can't get the ball. Seriously. Timing is really going into the impossible here, but hey, I've won.
Love.
And then you can move, no.
40 love.
I should have done something.
Love.
Maybe there is also the fact I did play tennis myself. It's been a while, but
15 all.
You usually have pretty good clues where somebody wants to throw the ball or have the ball go. Yeah, I'm never able to get there. Not if you're not moving a little bit.
All.
How did that ball get onto that racket?
30-40.
Okay.
Love.
I stepped forward and then used the game has issues.
Love. Love.
Don't ask me. Do it. And that's all. Yeah, I'm not going to improve my ranking, but I do want to give it another go.
Love.
You're really fighting against the controls? I have no idea.
Love. Love.
That's not where I wanted to have the ball go.
Deuce.
No. Most cases you would have. the bloody net hits, the bloody net hits. Welcome back, Tira. I hope you slept well. It's good that you already don't feel stressed anymore.
Log.
And I hope that you can get more good sleep this evening.
15 all.
And I'm trying virtual tennis for the PlayStation Portable requested by Sinner. The game has control issues.
40-15.
How should I know that the ball goes over there?
40-15.
Normal tennis just doesn't look like this.
15 log.
You don't knock the ball over the net like that. It stays on your side. It's very rarely that you have the luck for that to happen. You don't plan on it.
15 all.
And moving is also something these characters really don't do.
15-30.
What? Okay, I'm interested in something here. Time is almost up. Fair enough. Let's stop it. The alarm doesn't need to go off. Yes! Bloody hell. Save my game. GT Tennis. Yeah. Okay, this is for the DS. That's not exactly the same, but it... Is there no real score for the PSP version? No, that's not Virtual Tennis World, that is not it. I wouldn't even give it the 5. Yeah, this is a crap game. And apparently that is the opinion of a lot of people. And seriously, I think I would even go to give this like a 25%. Really, I really don't see much of a redeeming factor here. The controls are bad, really bad. The game is jittery as hell. It overrides inputs basically immediately. If you don't let go of move while you're trying to do something, you keep moving. This game was a mess, an absolute mess. And most games I've really enjoyed above just what I was playing, but this one, not so much. Even Pursuit Force Extreme Justice it had its fun moments. It wasn't perfect. I think there were still... it was trying to do too much. It was trying to have the on-foot stuff, the car jumping combat stuff, the plane chase. It tried to be bombastic when it couldn't really deliver on that. Not blaming anybody. That game just aimed too high and missed. And I can respect that. This game didn't aim high. It didn't even hit the ball. I think it got hit in the face with the ball. This was unfortunately the worst. Oh well, let's put it like that. The year just started. Let's hope this was the worst game I've played this year. Definitely now need to remember to put that into the list. You're getting 25%. Because if I don't remember this one, then I'm not going to be remembering the next one. Yeah, and I think what I'll do is I will take my lunch break a little bit early again. So I'll be back in about an hour for about 5 more hours of stream time. So yeah. Yeah, just updated the table with the new games off today. It's actually been a lot of fun seeing again what you, chat, have been asking me to play. So yeah, thank you very much for your suggestions. All around, it's been a lot of fun. I'll do a little bit more of that after the break. but I will be taking my break so that I'm fresh for basically another 5 hours. Here I will be running my trailers in general, so I will... Is this... Okay, this is all of them. So these are all... although, does that make sense? I think I'll be keeping with the shorter trailers. With the game trailers for today here. So... I will be switching over to the break, and then I'll be back in an hour, time and everything as always, and I'll be running the some of the short trailers. There'll be a few longer Monster Hunter trailers in there as well. And I'll be back in about an hour. Thank you very much for your patience, and as I said, I'll be back in about an hour. Thank you very much.
From the looks of it, this place might be some underdeveloped planet. Now, where?
Welcome to the UAC. Now 221 accident-free days.
My father used to tell me stories about the ancient times. About the Star League, a golden age of prosperity, upheld by the great mech warriors of old, guardians of the innocent, protectors of the peace. I always dreamed of following in their footsteps. I was too young to see the truth of things. After all, it wasn't heroin.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Victoria pulls no punches, but she's been a loyal companion to Kamea since they were kids. Aside from you, there's no one I'd rather have by my side in a fight.
Enemy detected.
Yeah, it was a...
Ready to roll out! Job finished.
Target designated.
Your forces are under attack.
Navcom locked.
Yes, sir!
Acknowledge HQ. Comlink online. Channel open. Navcom locked. Upgrade complete. Awaiting instructions. Transmitting.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Igor inbound, Commander. Keep an eye out above you.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Okay. So, class 2, I'm just going to continue from here on. Let's try this again, and I'm sorry for wasting 10 minutes.
1, go.
Finally. It was being overridden. Not just me that the car was actually behaving strangely since the last time. Now, of course, I can't drive any better or fly any better in this game. But at least this jump I'd be able to make. Bit of time to recharge my whole thing. Oh, need to go through that another.
There's always something going down.
Come on, we don't want to piss him off.
My friend said he saw it. So something.
Follow me.
The city of New Catalan is to your north, Commander. Avatar Marxon orders you to commence your attack. Choir out. Knight, Cybran units are preparing for a counterattack. Brace for an assault from the north. Choir out.
Get the hell off my planet, monster!
Knight, the Cybran assault has been blunted. Choir out. New Catalan has been cleansed. The way can now flourish on Zeta Canis. Choir out. Knight, we've uncovered a Cybran base on an island to your northeast. Destroy it. There is a large force of Cybran tanks and bots deploying to the north. We're uploading the schematics for the Oblivion Tech-2 point defense turret and the Tech-2 anti-air turret into your ACU. Choir out.
Unit schematic.
The assault has been repelled. Attack the enemy's stronghold and exterminate the Cybran commander. Choir out.
Operation area expanded.
We are awaiting word of the destruction of the Cybran base, Knight. Choir out. The Cybran base to the east has been defeated. Choir out. The Cybran commander and his forces have been destroyed. The Avatar of War will be pleased. Choir out.
ムの魔法をかけてあげる。気休めくらいにはなるでしょ。この世に初めて生まれた魔法は音楽なのよ。どう？乗ってきたでしょ。
己自身に命じなさい。内なる英雄の姿に変われと、己の心にと。
押し切った。このまま加減はしない。突きやれろ。あと一つ。次もよろしくな。やれるようになってきたのかな。
これで片付いたみたいね。
待て。
Welcome. You're late. I've been waiting a long time. If you want to proceed, then please sign here. It's a contract. There's no need to be scared. It only binds you to accepting full responsibility for your actions.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
This is Tartarus, the
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our...
ship downhill and hit the boulder out of the way. Get the target with as much speed as possible. The faster you go, the stronger the hit. Obstacles appeared!
These cards represent your history and our game. We know where they end, for you are here. Therefore, these cards must guide you to my side. Let us see what the journey holds. The fool steps into nothingness, because they know no better. In the same way, you must step into the void. You are a blank slate. Quickly, the actions of the usurper are turned into tales for children.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
A-bomb ready. Select target. A-bomb prepped. A-bomb launch detected. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit report. Moving out. Unit moving out. Yes, acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Hello, welcome back. Well, I'm back. You're still here. Thank you very much for that, and thank you very much for your patience during my break. Yes, I know it went over a little bit. Sorry for that. Had some reasons, but yeah. Okay, so asking another round of what shall I be doing for the remainder of the, well, 4 hours 40. That I have left in this stream. Sitting at the same issue as before, I think. It's stuff you might not think so much about. May I want to go relaxed? May I want to go something more action heavy? It's not always the easiest of questions to answer. Yeah, making those choices and having trucks running outside is maybe not the most conducive. But then again, I'm really thinking here. I wonder whether I might want to put in some factory, or if I want to put something else. Seriously though, I do want to do this. Let's go through at least a little bit of Halo in a longer way than I've done in a long time. And let's see how far we can get. Well, I'm putting down as Master Chief Collection, but it will just be Halo 1, Combat Evolved proper. Okay, that's looking good. Let's switch over. And let's get a little bit into this campaign. Okay. Let's see if I remember. Well, if you input the correct username, then work it should. Or work it does, rather. Showing very clearly that I've been an idiot once again. I do want to bring this up so that it lies a little bit better towards the keyboard. All of those wondering. Playlist, what is it? Heroic. I very probably won't be good enough to go easily through the basic campaign, doubled score, that is all fine. Do I want to see the score or do I want to see the time? Actually, no, I don't want it. I just want it clear. Clean. Clear, clean, and proper. There we are. Let's go and let's see how much I can do. Just heroic, no skulls, no nothing. I could, but I do actually have a reason not to. Do I want to keep the cutscenes? Nah. Let's get to the gameplay itself.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
And it's not my first rodeo, so I might know some tricks that look a little weird. Again, I'm not. Bloody hell.
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
Seriously, get moving. I am not trying to speedrun, but I am trying to get some stuff done. And also, we're getting Cortana and all of that. We're getting a good pistol. That is voice chat. Okay, not sure how the rest looks.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Okay.
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
Get up so I can kill you again!
No, we are not wasting ammunition on those. Okay.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards.
Whoa! I see him!
Okay, got some health back. Reload weapons. I mean, seriously, that was... Okay. I'm remembering Swy's not the best pistol user at the moment. I was pretty decent with it at one point. But not keeping up with it. Well, it put him onto the top of the shelf.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Ben 10 Vilgax attack PSP. Will do. Give me a moment. And welcome back, Sinner. let me see if I can quickly find it. Okay, looking good. Give me a second. So, as usual, I will be downloading it. I'll be finishing this level. I'm playing in the meantime, and then I'll be switching over. So, thank you for your patience. I'm not going to validate it up until then. Did I do that correctly now? Yes, it's downloading. Luckily, we are already pretty far into here, and this got everybody of the group here. Now, assault rifle for you. Okay, I didn't need that pack. I had lost
The life
one.
pods are launching. We should hurry. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Yes, come on.
All remaining crew and ops personnel, hit the lifeboat.
Nope. Need to get further in before we can get out. And as so often, it is better to make a little bit. There we are. Getting some stuff from the game as well.
It looks like the Covenant.
Getting one of the weeklies. Seriously, you're just going to explode. That was a few more hits than I thought I needed to put in there.
Combat teams, Alpha through November, pull out the nearest evac stations.
One last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard.
There we are.
The damage to
Everybody coming in at the same time here. but very nicely done. So that's it then for my selection. A rather short one, which is absolutely fine. I have open requests, and so I'm not going to be complaining if I get a request in. So let me just copy this then over. That is all looking well. Let me switch back here. This looks better after all while I prepare the next entry here. Where are we? No. Oh, no. This one, like this. Okay. Will you be hooking into here? There we go. And you have a look at the request. Ben 10. There we are. Alien Force of Vilgax attacks. There we have the correct game. Let's get the controller over. You're not going to be finding any data. Let me get this over. Papaya, Havok. I haven't seen Havok in a while. Vilgax attacks. I don't mind the autosave. Let me put in my name. I seriously dislike on how some people solve this in particular. Any options? Okay, just normal. I hope that means what it means. Oh, the bonus is in here. New game. Reset. Run. Okay. Okay, I have no idea what to expect. I have barely any knowledge. I think that encapsulates it very well. About Ben 10, I think, if I remember correctly, he can do some gene splicing stuff with himself. Something like that. I've never seen the series it's based on. So, it's all new.
At long last, the Earth will be mine. Scython, power up the null void projector.
Yes, Vilgax. Yes, Vilgax. Magnificence. Your big and scariness.
some backup with you.
Done, sir.
And Scython, one more thing while you're down there. Bring me the head of Ben Tennyson.
So he foiled one attack already. Well, somebody crashed his ship.
I meant to do that. You heard Vilgax. Spread out. Find Ben Tennyson.
Looks like it's hero time.
Gumball?
Huh? Professor Paradox!
Greetings all. Good to see you again. Or should I say in the future, it will be good to have seen you before. Time travel can make verb tenses so very confusing. When are we now, anyway?
Vilgax is invading the Earth.
Ah, splendid. Then I'm just in time to warn you that now is not the right time to use Alien X.
What? Well then when should I... Professor? Where did he go?
You mean, when did he go?
Does it matter? Vilgax is still invading.
We've got to do something.
Any time now, Tennyson. We'll be able to defend more ground if we split up. Go!
Okay. Cycle through different forms. There's a lot of forms. Vilgax Bioid. Light and heavy attacks. Okay, another brawler. And now the wall disappears here. Select point of interest. Okay, there's police and a road blockade over there. There's police and a road blockade over there. But the street here is open. Dodge roll. Ledges can be grabbed by Spider Monkey. This looks more like a... Okay. A Vilgax drone, no ranged. Okay, no idea what I'm collecting there. Might be too heavy. Humongousaur. Does it auto-select it for me? No. And I got a warning about not using something. Okay, going backwards, you have to fight with the camera. Okay. That looks too dangerous to cross. Find a way to shut off the power. No, actually that is not going to work. There we go. Okay, that's a possible health upgrade here. Do we have an energy upgrade somewhere over here, I'm guessing? Okay, cool. Then I have a possible energy upgrade here. Okay, and I think I want to cross specifically. Okay. I don't think destroying an entire substation is smart. Okay, that opens that up. Surprised the police doesn't yell out towards me. Okay, I'm getting health, I'm not getting energy, but haven't been using the energy yet. Spider Monkey can climb pipes. I already realized that. Anywhere unreachable this leads to? Question mark, or does that just... And oh, The poor lads just punched. Oh, I'm collecting a few. Okay, good enough. Giving me access to another pipe here. Anything down on that one? No. Double jump and hold X to glide as big chill. Okay, but I am getting a nice explanation for the different forms. Opening another big door here. Okay, I need not Spider Monkey, I need Humongosaur. Push some stuff about here. I see it opened somewhere else rather than... Okay, some kind of office building. No idea whether this was relevant in the series ever. Point of interest, okay. Elevators, one is open, one is closed. It's seriously an emergency, so I actually would not want to take one. Okay. I see what they're getting at. I do. I don't like having a role that only sometimes is a role. So I'd rather act as if I don't have a dodge roll. A laser drone. You have some ranged potential. Not a lot of life. A security terminal. Switch to brainstorm. Okay, I see how that works. Hello, Faceless. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely second day of the new year. Okay, time almost ran out for me there, but did manage to get all of this in. We've been warned by a professor not to use any gene stuff. Not exactly sure what he meant. And probably have to no idea what we are releasing here. Ah, we are releasing the door. Okay, was that a safe or was that something else? I don't know, that just popped up there quickly. Okay, there we go. No idea where we're going, why this is taking so long. Some more spider monkey stuff. Ah! It's not good that that is not consistently a roll. So, oh no, game, you should have done that up there. Or down there. Yeah, in general. Because I've been told not to. Although I have the feeling it doesn't matter. That I am going to lose my transformation forms anyway. Or maybe it was a specific that I shouldn't be using. Okay, let's try it. Only one form is forbidden. Okay. One of the issues is, though, that I do not know which form that actually is. So I wonder whether... I can switch to it by accident. You jump. Oh no, you don't jump high at all. Yeah, but he's not grabbing that one. Okay, now I can destroy that. There we go. What is with the monkey form over here? Okay. Nope, wrong form. That's what I wanted. Okay. Let's take another run around. jump over here. Web shot to latch onto anchor points. By firing a web shot while falling. And this for this one again. For Brainstorm. Okay, that's another virus uploaded. And I can take the elevator down. Probably have to smash the door open or something like that. I can pull it apart. Okay, anything back here? Of course, stuff back there. Probably more stuff over here. Currently, seriously, no idea what we're really doing. Somebody's attacking, fair enough. What are we doing in this building? Now, security areas harmful lasers will be present. Time your movements carefully. Oh, that's just a red light. Okay. Okay. Bloody laser drones scratched me. No, the glass scratched me as they shot it into pieces. Let's put it like that. Yeah. But one thing I seem to have seriously missed is what am I doing here? Why this why this building and seriously. Oh, I see. If I want the health upgrade, but it also opened the door, so the health upgrade is a bonus for something you had to do anyways. I have the feeling that any form hurts more than my human form. Okay, there are strange boxes coming out of this factory. Okay, really worried there a second that might be a forbidden form. That is monkey time. Okay, so let's give some thought about how is the game. I like it. It's a very competent brawler. I do not have very much for the subject matter. The gimmick is nice. Well, yep, no. I think gimmick, in a way, if you look at it as a pure brawler, if you look at it as a part of the series, it probably makes an absolute clear amount of sense. And suddenly I'm back on the road. I mean, what the hell? Okay, something disappeared. Okay, why they store health and payphones, I could not explain. I found the camera button. I've been looking for that. Can I enter somewhere here? No, this looks very much like I'm leaving the play area. And I was. Okay, what the hell? Earth as you know it will no longer exist. The new age of Vilgax has begun. Why do you even bother trying? You cannot win. I was not at 0 life, was I? Yep. Okay, I do need a few here. Surrender Ben 10 and Vilgax may just spare your life. Whoops. Ooh, I'm so scared. The days of the hero are over. Omnitrix bearer. You are kidding me. Okay. Oh, this isn't good. You think you've won? Vilgax still reigns supreme. Ben 10, it's time for your just desserts. Okay. Oh no. cannot web him. Cannot web Psycho. Okay, we're going to get the this isn't good. We get the cutscene for the
Wait.
That is one defeated drink here. No free refills for you.
No free refills for you! Take me! Rainstorm! You want one scoop or two? Have a nice
Hey, what's wrong with the Omnitrix? I can't get at my aliens anymore.
That's because it's powered down to reboot, silly.
Azimuth, you created the Omnitrix. Did you shut it off?
No, you did. How many times do I have to tell you not to make so many quick changes in a row? You're going to break it.
But the Earth is being invaded.
Just as I thought. The Omnitrix needs time to recharge before you'll have access to all your aliens again.
Oh, man.
Don't make me sorry I chose you, Ben Tennyson.
But...
Wield the Omnitrix wisely.
Ben! Glad you're okay. We've been looking all over town for you.
We've got a real problem, guys. The Omnitrix
is the least of your concerns, I'm afraid.
Professor Paradox? You're back.
Dude, do you always have to sneak up on us like that?
Maybe you can help us defeat Vilgax.
Oh, didn't I tell you before? It's far too late to save the Earth.
What?
Fortunately, though, it is never too early. There, that ought to do it.
Nothing happened.
We haven't even moved.
In space, no. But in time...
Look! You sent us into the past.
Precisely. To hopefully prevent this terrible catastrophe from ever having happened.
Sweet.
What do we do now?
Why, I suggest you start with exactly what your Grandpa Max told you to do.
But he's been on a top-secret assignment in outer space and hasn't told us anything.
Yet.
Ben, if you're receiving this message, I just left the Earth on a secret mission.
Just left? Shh!
Encrypted distress messages are coming in from plumbers all over the galaxy. There's some big trouble brewing out there, Ben, and I've got to find out what it is. I may need your help. Round up Kevin and your cousin Gwen, and meet me at the site of the first distress message, the planet Vulpin.
That's Wildmutt's home planet. Cool.
Bingo. What do you want, a prize or something?
How are we supposed to get there?
I know. Here, boy!
Okay, interesting. A doggy ship or something like that.
Ship, all aboard!
Does anybody know how to drive this thing?
Well... No idea why I'm given time here. Okay, so far some fun but non-critical. A little bit like a minigame, I want to say. Okay, not to be mean, but this is... From a 3D technicality, this is... so bad you don't know when you're really looking at something. Then we have a warp. All fine. That's pretty far away to have galaxies in the background rather than stars and nebulas.
Whoa. So this is Vulpin. I've always wondered what my aliens' home planets were like.
You really need to get out more, Ben.
And now I have to recover the forms.
How are we gonna find him?
Guys, look! A plumber's badge.
Don't touch it, Gwen. It might be a trap. Or not.
Ben, I hope you find this message in time. Vilgax's forces have already invaded Vulpin. Plumber intel has it that they're using the refinery here to create some special piece of alien tech for Vilgax. Identity unknown, purpose unknown. But if Vilgax wants it, you know it can't be good. You have to find and intercept that alien tech in the refinery before Vilgax shows up to get it. I'll be in touch.
You heard the man. You guys, stay with Ship.
No way, Ben. We're coming with you.
If Vilgax does show up, it's gonna take all of you to hold him off. I hate when he's right. I'm going in.
So the one form I currently have is Spider Monkey. I have a new ability. All combos unlocked for this character. Okay, I see how it works. That would have been very nice information to have beforehand. So, well, I unlocked quite a bit here. Need to be quick enough. Fair enough. Point of interest, what we have here. Should be able to ignite. Okay, ignite with swamp fire. And I actually have a small hover with him. And of course this goes back to checkpoint. I mean, seriously, why did nobody else... Is this the natural state of this planet, or is this... Is this the result of Vilgax doing refinery stuff? Vulpimancer. Okay, and then you have to run about. I wish I had some more health. Missed another cycle. Seriously, from everything I've seen, this so far is the worst part. It's just waiting and then fireballing them when they... Use Cannonball's burnout ability to traverse wide gaps. Okay, I wonder what is the correct way. Another energy upgrade. Okay, for some reason I really have the feeling that's the proper way forward. Ah, there we go. Okay. I actually did find the proper way forward. Bloody not good. Okay. I want to. Oh, bloody hell. Seriously? Both upgrades have been lost. All of the battling. I also need to do again. Let's go into Spider Monkey mode and let's see that this time. No, actually, I need to switch up. I need to switch it up here. Energy upgrades. And then the head breaks off. Okay. If the openings are too small, let's make them comparatively bigger. Okay. Does this turn it around? No, but it stops the goo river. Actually, really quite happy that that worked out. I was a little bit worried. Oh, bloody hell, more. I thought he was dying. I really was under the impression that there for a second that he'd be dying. Okay. Silly me. I thought those barrels exploded. Don't tell me I have to do the fight again. Good. Had I had to have to do the fight again, that would have been very annoying. Okay, I think we're starting to come up at the 2-hour mark, something like that. Where are we now? Okay, got to the door, but the door is not where I need to be. These moments are frustrating. Nope. Situational awareness is troubled. Forced platformer mechanics. Hallelujah. No, we're not. We're not yet done. We want this health upgrade. Are you kidding me? I'm not taking some damage. No. There should have been the fire. There should have been the fire prolongation, the fire hover. I can pick up stuff and I can still get hit. Game, you have a few issues. And then I just fall to my death. I stood, I was standing. I think you can... You chat can confirm that I was standing. On a more or less solid surface. Okay, let's turn around. Where are we? Luckily I didn't jump. The platforming is not made for this. Okay, life full. Okay. Okay. Okay, that arm is completely useless. Okay, cannonball doesn't tell me what to do. Bloody hell, come on. Roll out. Would you look at what we have here? Why, I do believe it to be the mighty Ben 10. Can I blow him up real good? Huh? Wait a minute. Shouldn't have gone to that. Now it's mine. Seriously. Okay, please be back. Of course not. Seriously, Cannonball was fun. Come on. But okay. Let's have more explosions here. Okay, no idea. We want to destroy this energy core before Vilgax can get hold of it. Okay, how do I do that? Just punch it, okay. Missed some stuff out of this level.
Well, I'm glad I finally got to see Wild Mutt's planet. I'm definitely ready to head back to Earth now. Let's go home. Wait! It's another plumber's badge.
Ben, things are far more complicated than I thought. Plumber Intel has discovered that Vilgax is scouring the universe for a rare energy core. The kind that can power a null void projector.
Like the one Vilgax used to take over the Earth.
Is going to use.
If we don't stop him...
Plumber Intel hasn't determined what Vilgax plans to do with it exactly. At least you've kept him from being able to get one on Vulpin. Good job, Ben. But there are other places in the universe he can find this rare energy core. One is Terradino. I'm headed there now.
That might be Humongousaur's planet. Don't put in a crosshair. I can't say that I'm exactly a fan of on-rails shooters. Okay, I've gotten some more time there. No, of course not, of course I was too low. Okay, ship dog is not looking good. But I managed to get through. Seriously, the sky doesn't make any sense.
No Grandpa Max?
I hope he's okay.
Ah, don't worry. The old guy can take care of himself. I think.
Uh-oh. Another plumber's badge.
Fire it up.
Ben, I hope this message gets to you in time. Vilgax's forces have already taken over the planet Terradino as well. But as of this recording, they have not, repeat, not yet relayed the energy core from here to Vilgax. It's located in a nearby temple. That's all the intel I have. You've got to destroy this energy core too, before Vilgax can get hold of it. But be careful.
You guys better
Yeah, we know. Stay with Ship, fight off Vilgax if he shows up, and basically save the day while you're off Hero.
Sidekick's work is never done.
Okay, they seem to have a really good idea of why they're there. Got a new form here. A second shielded biode. I have unlocked a new ability. Okay, interesting. As Goop, you're able to bounce off walls to reach higher. Okay. Okay. A rock monster. Didn't even hit you there for like 5 minutes. And then all demonstrably, he's just dead. Okay, need the... Need the roller for that. Another Vilgax drone. And I can go on. Let's have a glider here. Okay, another checkpoint. We have vines interfering with a door. Can I burn them? When you're gliding, fans will give you an extra upward boost. And some you need to turn on before you can really use them. And that you're not being teleported back is a bit of a shame. Doesn't even keep your selection, just resets everything. I do want that health upgrade part. This is so annoying that this is a complete reset. No, I mean it. This should not be a full reset. Come on. I got there. Seriously, game, I got there. Okay, maybe. No. Oh, you. say it's a decent 70. No, actually, it would have been 75 thereabouts with the. But the checkpoints push it down a little bit. 72, 70. And then, fair enough, I have not played quite like properly through the story and everything. That was close. I think even Goop would not have survived the squish. There we go. Big problem is probably going to be that we have combat, a bloody hovering bioid. Okay, our life situation is suboptimal. Okay, that is a little bit embarrassing. I just switched off a waterfall. No, Humongous Sword is not going to be able to help there. Okay. No. This is Humongous Sword work. At least the floor is all surprisingly smooth. Smooth. It's not smooth. Okay. Let's try to give the game, from what I've seen, a final score. For some reason I do think that like 72, 73 is fair here. Okay, very clearly for Humongosaur. Let's burn the vine some more. Monkey. Okay. Another Humongosaur transformation. Let's get this. Putting together a bridge for us. Okay. Fair enough, he's in the middle now, but what can I do? I can now not interact with it anymore. Or at least I can't interact with it in any reasonable form. Maybe like this? Okay, that works. And now for some reason that is somewhere else. Okay, this puzzle room is on the bad side. Ripping the bloody arms off, not sure. Not sure if that is what you want to do. Let's take Mr. Glider. Grunt. I've unlocked a new ability. Okay. Here is, I think, what I'll be doing. I'll be going on for about 10 minutes more. Hopefully I find a safe point until then. Or nah, no. I think the safe points are close enough that I don't need to worry too much. So basically I had to have a new ability unlocked. What annoys me is that characters with long legs are in some instances slower than my base form. That doesn't make any sense. The longer your legs, the faster you can be. Cannonball solves that by transforming into a wheel, basically. Okay, that was a very rapid deployment, and here is the boss. Okay, something with switches here. It might not be a boss after all. Sorry. I need goop for this. Now I can burn the vines, although they are so soaked they should not burn. I mean, seriously, this is all very... Come on. Yeah, so please come over. And then I have to make sure to get off here. You are kidding me. Yeah, great. Ah, you greaty greats. That was not good. Unimpressively not good. Okay, and they're going to close up. More goop and fire. And then it's going to rise a little bit more, and after it rises... I'm going on to a new, higher journey. Mr. Goopy Goop. Seriously. Like seriously serious. Okay, so I do keep platforms I can use to... No, the puzzles are just too long. And this is so poorly made. The beat 'em ups, stuff is great. The platforming stuff. Whoever did the platforming, well, so no. I mean, yeah, the beat 'em up is like not world class. It's not the best mankind has ever done, but it's a really good beat 'em up brawler. There are a few things where I can see that the dev team didn't really understand everything they were doing. You increase health while you're adventuring. Completely fine. Every game does that. I'm actually serious. That is not my problem. That's not what I want to show. But if you take a look at the bar, look how they did it. Look at the how. They basically put no. Yeah, I have to. No. Okay. I'll be ending it here then. Whoops. What do I think of it? Okay. Let's think about this. The brawling is great. The different forms are nice. Sure, they come out of the animated series, but they're nicely done. They have all unique abilities with their jumps. A lot of double jumps. But I'm quite happy to see that we have the long glide. We have the short hover. There's a lot there. The monkey can climb. The goop with the wall jumps. Fine. It's really nicely done. I don't know how the abilities exactly go in the animated series, but for how they are done here in this game, absolutely not an issue. Absolutely nice. Absolutely, really. I'm starting to sound desperate. The lady doth protest too much. No. That aspect works fine. The brawling works fine. The transforming works fine. The platforming leaves a lot to be desired. The checkpoints leave a lot to be desired. You could fix the platforming by basically respawning. Respawn at last solid ground. That's all that's needed. Lose health, but no... Well, no, if you fall into the abyss, respawn, lose health. Don't reset everything. Like here, this is frustrating because it reset basically everything. So yeah, that is unfortunately annoying. So it goes down from a good 76 to about a 66 because of that. I have to say the issues do put it down quite a bit for me. Which is, I think, unfortunate. Unfortunate because it did so well, and I think it should deserve better. It deserves better. These issues do really limit the fun somebody can have with the game. So there is that, unfortunately. Yeah, I think that is all that I have to say for this game. I'll be taking a quick break. And then I'll be switching over to... I think I'll be switching back to Halo. Didn't get too much of a chance. Yes, I am aware of that. It is just that they really did well in the brawling aspect. They really did well with all of the transformations. For the damage and the fighting style of the different forms. I haven't seen the show, couldn't say. But that works really well, as I said. It's just that the platforming and how the checkpoints work, that is really, really a sore point of this. And I know this is an old game, but I still hope that people can learn a little bit and do better in the future, because these are things that are in the beginning of game development rather easily fixed, in my opinion. Okay, so as I said, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. And when I'm back, I think, unless there is another request that comes in during the break, I'll be switching back to Halo, I think. Finish the today's stream and the event out with that. So, yeah, if there's another request, of course, I'll be taking that first. So, I'll be right back. See you in a few minutes. Thank you very much for your patience, and also thank you very much for your patience with the ads that are coming in or have come in. And I'll see you in a few minutes. Thank you very much again for your patience. And sorry, I kept myself muted. I pressed the wrong button when I came back from the break. I am sorry about that. Thank you very much for your patience during the break. Damn it. And also for the ads that were running at that time, I'll be switching back here. Okay, let me switch this over. Please hook in properly. Okay. Am I still muted? Or did the message just take a little bit for me to pop in? Either way, thank you very much for the reminder. And yes, I was muted. That I'm not trying to gaslight you. I was muted. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that I'm fine now. Okay. As I said, I'll be going back to Halo a little bit. I'm working on something. I showed you notes for that yesterday already.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? The others. The impact. There's nothing
And playing it a bit more for fun right now, I think is a good idea for me.
I recommend moving into those hills. If we're
Okay,
lucky,
I don't have any
Covenant
plasma
will believe that
nades.
everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash. Alert,
Yeah, no, not
Covenant
with
dropship
the
inbound.
dropship
They
just
must be
flying
looking for
over me.
survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
But that'll be somebody else's problem. I don't know. You have a one-man flyer, really tightly compact, and then you get shot down by a pistol. That's a little bit embarrassing, I think, in my opinion. Hope to get a few more plasma grenades here. There should be one more elite about here. No? Was the other red-clad grunt? I mean, fair enough. Plasma nades, no. One of the funny things is that, for example, for grenades, you are much more likely to have plasma grenades on you than you are, well, not me, because frag grenades are really useful in from time to time, so
Check to see if there are any survivors.
I'm only using them when I'm out of plasma grenades. Okay.
The cavalry's arrived. Good to see you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Autumn.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. Called for evac, but you showed up. Cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Dropship heading in. Over here.
Yoink. No pistol rounds? Okay, I thought I had picked up pistol rounds as well. Oh, bloody hell. There are the pistol rounds. Much more useful to kill the commanders.
Look sharp. Covenant dropship on approach. I could use some help over here.
Come down and yoink. I think that is enough ammunition used with you. Especially since you cost me 3 grenades or 2 grenades. And now we should have the dropships coming in the back. I have no idea which side the elite is sitting in.
They're trying to flank us.
Okay, next dropship. Really emptying them out pretty good. It's probably again the wrong side. Or are we betting more grunts only on this side? Oops. Okay, fair enough. Luckily, I'm right at the checkpoint.
I see him.
Okay, too aggressive. Trying to go in with a plasma nade there was bad. Let's see what happens if I take a little. And then have the elites come a little bit closer as well. I want my ammunition back, and they dropped another bloody lot over there. Okay, probably need the health from the gunboat. Whoops, there's none there.
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody reading me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you.
Fohammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle.
I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Fohammer,
yeah,
we
pretty
need to
much.
disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Roger, Cortana.
Bonk.
Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell.
Roger, Fohammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety.
That's affirmative. Echo 419, staying on station. Fohammer out.
So we saved some Marines here.
This cave is not a natural formation.
Yeah.
Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
Yeah, Cortana, you do that. One of the things I have to disagree with Cortana is that it has to lead somewhere just because somebody built it. I mean, a cul-de-sac is built, but doesn't really lead anywhere for any throughwhere. So she's lucky this is not. Oh, come on. Seriously?
I'm going after him.
Yeah, he can defend himself. Let's see if I can get them here. And there is friendly fire from the turret. But there is a nice difference in reaction between the frag and the plasma grenades. The frag grenades are equally deadly as the plasma grenades, but because they do not have that glow, the Covenant, the aliens, do not react the same to them, and they mostly ignore them. Had that been a plasma grenade, he would have been jumping away from that. Okay. Took a look at the control screen, and I was a little bit worried by the fact that it was showing me bars on the top and the bottom, but those were just the cinematic bars that they that had been added for that, well, cinematic. Okay. That should have reloaded. We have a lucky group over there.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Which basically means that we need to ensure the survival of these groups. And here we are. So we had one crash over there.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
Oh, that's not so good. Need the shield to regen, come on. No. Let's see, and let's remove them from this vantage point.
Search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Yeah, I intended to, but I'd rather not have enemies that will fall into our backs when we disappear into into a bunker. Much rather be clear of hostiles before that. Okay. Got the both of them there.
Roger that. Marines, assemble for evac. Pronto.
I've got Covenant here. Okay.
Echo 419 to Cortana, come in.
We read you, Echo 419. We have survivors and need immediate dust-off.
Roger, Cortana. On my way. I've
Wait.
spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near a rock slide, and another near the head of the river. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors. Acknowledged. We're on our way.
Okay, and I currently don't have any more plasma grenades. Okay, let me see if I can... grab some things. Okay, how many more pistol shots? Well, double kill. I killed him, he killed me. And we all enjoyed the parking tree. Okay. Okay. Okay, and I threw the pistol so well away that can't find it anymore. Which I think fair enough. Let's see where this leads. Especially since there had been a Covenant dropship here. This is like rock formation stuff.
Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Let's enjoy some roadkill. It's me. Don't have a name, it's just him. Okay, there is a pistol. There is some... there's a sniper. So probably with some ammunition. Do I have to get all the way to the top in order to initiate the next part? Well, if that is the way this goes. Sniper ammunition on the top here. No, you have a sniper. Are we missing? Ah. Okay, I have no idea why they... That bloody grunt killed my gunner. He was a good man. Bloody hell. Okay, that was 2 hits, 2 misses.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Foehammer's on station and ready for another pickup.
Affirmative, Foehammer. We're ready for dust-off. Approach when ready. We're going to look for the last lifeboat, Echo 419. Good luck.
Okay. Doesn't need a gunner per se because I'll be driving it up the hill. Yes, I do know the maps. Not my first time playing Combat Evolved. I actually did play it all the way back.
Warning. I picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew. Let's hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest of the survivors.
And then we go rescue the captain. I think that's the other side of where I usually drive through. Indeed. Wrong location as well. That's the rock formations. There is the head of the river. Come on. I mean, I'm not surprised it flips that easily. It's made out of paper mache, if you can flip it like that, even enhanced.
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
No. I was once better with a sniper. Not that I'm terrible. But it is a little bit on the frustrating side when stay in zoom for a second at least. I'd like to know if I've hit you. Okay.
That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant BattleNet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser, the Truth and Reconciliation, a ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin.
Well, we now know what we have to do next.
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Master Chief.
Okay, where is she?
Dust off.
Where did the lady land? Seriously, one other survivor? No, okay. There were at least a few more survivors.
We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission.
And yeah, in general, this is... Okay, let's... I don't want to spoil some stuff too much, but I also feel like I do want to talk about it to have more opinions than just mine. One opinion is non-opinion. That is very often and very often correct. So
Approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Hit 'em, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour!
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns near the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gun while I call for Marine support.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant.
like, seriously?
Covertly take out as many of the Covenant as you can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Let him have it! Want some more of this?
Alert! A Covenant is making a run for that stationary gun. Take him out.
Let me reload first, Cortana. Bloody hell, that destroyed all the plasma grenades that I could have maybe gotten from here.
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
We'll be ready to advance as soon as you call for us, Cortana.
Bloody hell, that was. Well, I mean, fair enough. If he doesn't want to stay, I'm not going to force him. I do find his way of egress questionable. But again,
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
We'll hang back while you get into position, Chief.
you seriously moved your head just as I was shooting.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Roger that.
The
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
plasma is so bloody bright when coming out of a gun. Did I kill him with that grenade? Seriously. Okay, I'd like a resupply point for sniper rifle rounds. But that might not be about here. Let's take a plasma grenade. Or I do want to saturate this canyon. How's the... Okay, needed to double tap that one. I mean, we are assaulting their base. We are assaulting where they're holding our captain, so... Okay, no. There we go, much better. Okay. So far, so clean. Should have a last drop coming in. Hello, Prophet. I hope you had a great day. And I hope that your year continued well. And welcome in. Welcome in. There they are. That is one down. That is two down.
Cortana to Echo 419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements.
Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bullhammer out.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. They'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
Seriously, one shot from the big ship would eradicate me, the entire platoon, everything. And they wouldn't need to do more than shoot at me. Do you mean Master Chief? Or do you mean the name you don't hear, John 117? As goofy name, as a weird name. For I would not say Master Chief being goofy, Master Chief. Well, it's not a name, it's a rank title. So, him being called Master Chief would absolutely feel... Oh, bloody hell. Oh no, okay. No, I did lose one of the Marines. And as a rank title, I don't mind being that he's being called Master Chief, because it's not a name per se. Another lost Marine here. Okay, clean. There's two hunters coming. I hope the Marine is not going to aggro them. Are you... I'll have to agree that the aliens are goofy.
Side passages to find a way around.
Part of that, I think, comes that they really put a lot of emphasis on character for the different
Chief, let's see if we can find a way to open
species in the Covenant. And the grunts do make everything a little bit silly. Bloody hell. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Okay, 2 more rounds. I do want to keep it.
The Marines are waiting on the other side.
The sniper rifle, I mean, until later. Seriously. Ah, your shield just went out. Fair enough. Okay, I'm going to pick up the grenades I can catch. Okay. Now I'm thinking about it. We're not there yet. We're not at the stage where the second alien race or the race species becomes relevant, but the Flood I can see has some silly aspects too. Okay, I was hoping to still have a few plasma grenades here. No, 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 no. Bam. Okay, stuck me. Bastard stuck me. No, no, no. Okay, I had the sniper reload, so that is working out. No more sniper rounds right now available. need far too many double taps. Ah, you bloody... Okay, got a few more frag grenades. But no plasma grenades anymore. There's no groups looking to come in at the moment. Meaning that we can go on with our lonely marine here. Seriously? Drop plasma? No. Of course. Of course. Maybe I should run up. Pick up the med pack from up there, but I do not feel... I don't quite feel going back. I already have to backtrack, well, retrack some of the stuff here. We did kill each other, yeah. And actually, those ranges are exactly why I still have this weapon. Keep me zoomed in, please. That is the... That's the very... Yeah? Okay, that has gotten one of them. Oh, he's good at turning around, I'll give him that. Bloody hell. Okay. Okay.
We could use the side passages to find a way around.
There should be med pack somewhere. No. Was hoping for a med pack that would make it easier not to die. But apparently I have used them all up. The issue is with the bloody zoom. Okay, he's blue now, and I've got to reload the rifle. Okay, telling me a little bit surprised. But I made it through. I hope that I can do okay here. That should be dead rather than just thrown off. Triple tap. Rather happy my Marine survived that.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position.
Warhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can...
Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Okay, got the checkpoint done. Seriously, could not hobble another step forward. And of course they do have the shooting gallery. Bloody hell, that was into that bloody box. Not sure if I got the second one.
Hey, which way should we go now? All the doors on this level are locked.
Wait a moment. I'm going to
Some more
access the
sniper
Covenant
rounds.
battlenet and locate
Very
an
happy
override
for.
code to open a door.
You better hurry, Cortana. We can't hold them off all day.
Working on it.
Okay. And there come the hunters. I hope that the Marines just... And then they blow me up. Enjoy the Skittles. I don't like that I'm...
Right, mate, I'm right behind you. See him? Damn, got away. I don't see him either. More, over here.
Hey, which way should we go now? All the doors on this level are locked.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant battlenet and locate an override code to open a door.
You better hurry, Cortana. We can't hold them off all day.
Working on it.
Got the idiot there too. Come on.
Got it. The door is open. Everyone should move through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
Okay, we got out of the first level of the bay here. Oh, bloody hell. That was unpleasant. And of course there's another dropped grenade live. Did I get both of them? I did. Are you kidding me?
That's what I'm talking about. Fire! Good shot.
And I'm dying again. Okay, let's try this again. That was much more reasonable. And then I'm zemmeling all the others. Yeah, that group definitely won't mess with us again.
I'll find the bastard.
Ah, it's another dead Marine. Imperfect. But I got them. I would have preferred to keep a few more rounds, but those narrow corridors are deadly. I know, you yelled grenades so early. Did he get shot in the back by this new group coming in? Okay, bloody hell. Boom, boom. Come on. Well, they are dense enough to be Marines. Okay. I mean, I have to seriously say they can't... They're, as I said, they are really dense enough to be Marines. No cover. Just running straight ahead. And hey, I still have ammunition for this. You serious? Yes, we serious. Okay. Can I keep up stealth a second? Okay, terribly unfortunate for that lad. But a successful kill is a successful kill. Nothing over here.
This looks like the ship's command center. The captain's transponder signal is strong. We must be close.
At least she's helping me out with directions. Seriously had to scratch my shields again. Okay, I've died a little bit much on this particular level.
We must be in the brig. These look like holding cells.
They
there are probably
do.
multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
That's an unfortunately dead Marine. He has the rounds for the assault rifle, but he doesn't have any sniper rounds, which is unfortunate. I would have hoped for oh, that bloody hit me. Sheesh, they have strong shields. Come on, shield. Close. That's a nice little... Okay, and this should be the correct brig.
Look, there he is.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
That is... Oh, was a good nade. Hello. I'm not a big fan of the battery weapons. Really would prefer these be reloadable as well. And there's a few reasons for that. And on one hand, it's really dumb to limit yourself to weapons that
on the double.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Acknowledged, Foehammer. Cortana out.
Air support is cut off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped in here. We're screwed. We're screwed, man.
Stow the bellyaching, soldier. Remember, you're a leatherneck. Cortana, if you and the Chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
No! Without a Captain.
Yeah, okay. That is seriously not the engagement I was expecting. And I keep bloody dying. The next level will probably be better.
You made it. Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Acknowledged, Foehammer. Cortana out.
Air support is cut off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped in here. We're screwed! We're screwed, man!
Stow the belly-aching, soldier. Remember, you're a leatherneck. Cortana, if you and the Chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
No!
Yes, Cortana, let me respawn.
We made it.
Okay, that's what I like to see here.
We have the captain and need extraction on the double.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Acknowledged, Foehammer. Cortana
Do we
out.
have another plasma rifle
Support is
here?
cut off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped in here! We're screwed! We're screwed, man!
Stow the belly-aching, soldier. Remember, you're a leatherneck. Cortana, if you and the Chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Okay, tactical positioning wins out. Come on. Okay, there we go. That's that level done. Let's move on to the next. Silent Cartographer, basically find Halo's map room.
The Covenant believe that what they call the Silent Cartographer is somewhere under this island. The Cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to cut out quick. Touchdown! Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go!
Okay, imperfect, but I managed to get through.
Somebody order a warthog. Music to my ears, Foehammer. You know our
I wish I had a bit more assault rifle ammunition, but... Well, here's a poor chap who'll donate some of his. And I would take the Warthog and have a tour of the island.
Okay, let's move out. Let's go find the map room that will show us the location of Halo's control center.
Trying to take the Warthog through there was not a great idea. You want to stay maneuverable. I have to say I'm not a fan of the look steering. That's understating it. I hate it.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
Are you serious? And I did not reload. Okay, the other elite is down.
Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here.
Well, they don't put up more of a fight than when we were going for Captain Keyes, so...
Let's keep going inside. Don't let them lock the doors. Interesting. I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo's subsystems. They've locked the doors, and we don't have enough firepower to get through them.
Cortana to Keyes.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. We have to get to the center before the Covenant. Failure is not an option.
Echo 419 to ground team. I'll stay on station and keep an eye out for Covenant forces.
Second squad, ready to roll as soon as everybody's topside. LZ looks secure, sir. Nothing moving. Good luck, people. Keys out.
Okay, I like the overshield, especially since we have to do some forest wandering here. Another downed Warthog.
Into the interior of the island.
Okay, that filled my pistol up as well. Yep, that group getting that like that was quite good. Again, it slides well, but it's hard to control. Yeah, and you're not coming with. I do seriously wonder why. They made their grenades blue and sticky. There we are. Took a little bit of damage, but so far so fine. Hello. Come on, come on. Yes, yes, yes. I have no idea why you're shooting in that direction when I'm over here. Hop, hop, hop. Seriously? My aim was that. Can't engage until the bloody jackal's there. Are either out. Either out of the picture. There we go. That's 2 magazines for 2 enemies. Where I was a lot less spendy on the first ones. Yeah. No. Thank you for your grenades. Are those over shields? I think. Round is over shield, triangle is camouflage. We are not alone. Exactly. Come on. Hep. Hep. Security room.
Use the holo panel to shut down the security system. Good. That should open the door that leads into the main shaft.
Anybody on the other side? Good.
Mayday! Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Understood. We're on our way.
Well, they've been sending assassins now. For not much luck. Well, I am going to lose the overshield here.
Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them. Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any cargo we can salvage.
Yeah, what's the best point to jump down to? Hey! I usually like rocket launchers a lot in shooters, not so here, just terribly slow and terribly little ammunition. Okay, let's see if I can... That is good. That is good as well. I can order myself a little bit more health. And taking the turnabout, I can pick up a few more Marines, bring them to the structure.
Let's roll!
And you are going to continue your patrol right there. Well, I don't mind another pancake. I really thought I had brought the heck of the vehicle far out enough to... Oh, bloody hunters. Okay. Almost missed for lethal there. Did they replenish? No, they did not replenish the guardians at the door. I like this name. Shafted. Yep, don't think I'll be going that way. Let's see how much we can kill covertly. Look, if you have a grudge with me for killing your colleague, don't scream and point at me. the hunter's weak point, I think, is too weak. A single pistol shot should not kill them, and if it were, honestly, put some armor in that area.
Okay, people, we got company coming. Let's set the table. Engage enemy forces on site.
It'll be easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
Negative. They're closing in too fast. Negative. Chief, you gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep him busy as long as we can.
Give him hell, Marine.
We'll be in a tight spot if we don't get out of here before additional reinforcements arrive. Let's find that map.
Well, I think we're in a tough spot anyway. Come on. Let's do a little bit more stealth here. Hey, 2 plasma grenades. Okay. That should have been an entire layer killed stealthily. A bit more ammunition used, but...
There. That hollow panel.
Okay.
Analyzing.
Got the map, know where the control room is. Cortana has the... Okay. Damn it, that one slept through all of that. At least he won't be alone when he wakes up. In a way, thank you for the music, but I need to get up here, don't I? Well... Okay, let's try the climb again. And I mean, this is, in my opinion, the best map of the game, but this part is very confusingly laid out, and I don't think... I don't think it is laid out like this for any good reason. Had it been a multiplayer map or something... Boom, boom, boom. I just need a trip around here. Could you drop me some grenades? Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, grenade jumping is not a pleasant duty. Much like rocket jumping, I'd suggest not to even try. Did the grunts survive that? That's a good question. Well, the elite at least was vaporized. No idea where that one went. That one really made a double take. What is that grenade doing at my feet? Are you seriously telling me there were more grenades here I could have kept bringing along? Yeah. Okay, that one I need to repeat. Close range weapons, insta-kill close range weapons if I don't get them right. I'll take it. I'm alive. He's not. I'm not saying that I'm terribly proud of only having 1 HP, but when you start out with only 10, I want to say.
Cortana to Echo 419.
Going down to 1.
Requesting pickup. Roger, on my way.
Ooh, that was a crotch shot. I mean, they've been trying for a while now to get me with assassins, but no luck, man, no luck.
Let's get moving. Foehammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked out.
And yeah, this is underground.
The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This Pelican won't turn on a dime.
Look on the bright side, Foehammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
So Cortana says, but, and I'll clear out the first part of the map here. But, there's a big but. If you take a look at the scene, there is indeed a defense force here. They are surprised, worried, and are running away. But with 2 stationary guns, portable like front end shields like these. The Bloody Covenant did expect this. Luckily, their surprise lasted long enough. For us to find the upper hand. All very nice, but
Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured.
yes, they do. Okay. Was really wondering whether that is breakable glass. So we landed over here and came in here. This room has no real significance other than it's a bit of a larger room. You can bring in some food, some bedding, whatever. And they had everything defended. So Cortana was wrong, and they did expect getting attacked from that vector. They were surprised, but they did think about it. So Cortana was actually quite wrong here. In this case, the Covenant did expect her somebody to try and come in from there. Didn't work out. We still managed to punch our way through, to which I am actually reasonably happy. But yeah. So, starting tomorrow, I'll be bringing back my regular schedule. So, for the weekend from let's do it a little bit longer. So for Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and next week's Friday, I'll be streaming from my usual times for those days from 13 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European time. That would be 7 o'clock to 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I think that's the right time zone. And maybe you need to write down another one. It's going to be evening in Japan, should you happen to be in Japan. But yeah, so back to my usual schedule from 13 to 18, respectively from 7 to 12. 13 to 18 in Central European time, 7 to 12 Eastern Standard Time. Saturday, Sunday, I'll be playing Monster Hunter. Definitely be starting the days with Generations Ultimate, I think. Or maybe I'll do Ultimate and Rise, for I still have a big, a lot of work ahead of me in both of those games. Still have work ahead of me in Freedom Unite. I do want to try and get third in as well. So that would be a complete dash through up to higher rank. Unfortunately, third never got a G rank expansion, which is very unfortunate. What else do I have? I have yeah, no, not for Monster Hunter. I'll be starting with GU. I do want to finish that weapon and armor grind as soon and as quickly as possible, if possible. So I'll be starting with it, and I'm really going to give it a lot of grind. Maybe I'll switch over to Freedom Unite or another game and do some more work there. Well, and if you, technically speaking, I still have work to do in Wilds and in World, for neither of which I am very angry. It is just that I really, really wished that... Bloody hell. There we are. No idea why the monitor's moved. So that is going to be the plan for the weekend. Then Monday and Friday from the same time. So 13 to 18 o'clock Central European time, 7 to 12 Eastern Standard Time. I'll be streaming Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. It was a request to try it out from Tira, and I was surprised at the characters and the story that I saw. It's probably not the deepest. It's probably a lot of character interaction and some general stuff, but I've seen enough that I really find interesting that I want to talk about it. Some psychology, some sociology stuff. So yeah, I want to get that done. Then I have Supreme Commander on Thursdays, which is a shorter day from 15 to 18 o'clock or from 9 to 12 o'clock, respectively. So that would be 15 to 18 o'clock for Central European time and 9 to 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, and I'll be doing Supreme Commander, the Cybran campaign. Hopefully I'll be able to get through there rather nicely, rather quickly. And I'll be... Yeah, and that's the week. And then Monster Hunter Weekend, and then so on and so forth. There's probably going to be some changes this year. Maybe for the better, maybe for the worse, what streaming time goes on. But there will be changes. Unfortunately, well, to a degree, might, with a lot of luck, become fortunate. But there's a good ton of reasons why those changes will happen when they happen. Until they need to happen, I will keep the schedule as I have it. So thank you very, very much for being with me here again, especially for all my European viewers at the moment. It is 11 o'clock or, well, 10, 11, so 22, 23, 24 o'clock, depending on your time zone. I'm pretty sure Prophet went to bed. He is -4, -5, so well into the new day for him already. But thank you for everybody who's been here. Thank you for everybody who's joined me over those 3 weeks. It has been a lot of fun. We've had quite a few new followers. We had a few new viewers. I hope that you'll all stick around and that we'll have a lot of fun. I will be producing a video where Halo features. It's not going to be like let's play or something like that. I do those on stream, but it's going to be gameplay analysis and game development analysis, and also partially how Halo influenced the industry for the better, for the worse. Not everything, and Halo is not a perfect game. It's a good game. I do enjoy coming back to it. I'm really happy that they brought Halo back to the PC with the Master Chief Edition, but unfortunately, it's not a perfect game. But it's enjoyable, and I did want to play it right for the end here, and I did enjoy playing it. I hope you enjoyed watching it. We went through a pretty decent amount. I'm not a speedrunner, but getting to the 5th level in 4 hours is not bad, especially because there is Truth and Reconciliation in there, and I'm not good at that with that spaceship. Absolutely not. I'm back and forth. No, not good at it. In both cases, because you revisit it when it's been destroyed, and I'm still no. Even with a flood going through it, I am not great at that level. But thank you very much for being here. I'll have a look at a potential raid target. If Ember is alive, I do want to raid out to her, because it's going to be my last raid to her for a long while. Until the summer event, I'm going to start planning that immediately. Last time I just did not have enough time to go through that, so I'll be starting that immediately. If then there'll be changes to the schedule, I'll need to change it up, but I'd rather have it prepared properly, much like I had the Christmas and New Year's event this year. These 3 weeks, very happy to had them prepared properly. Okay, there's a lot of people suddenly coming in. So yeah, Ember is live. I am going to be sending you over to her. As always with raids, please be nice, please be kind. And I hope that you're going to be enjoying her raid as much as you did mine. I know that I'll be enjoying my time, what little I have before going to bed with her. She is, yeah, she's a streamer I really watch regularly and really enjoy watching. And yeah, I'll be sending you over to her. Please have a great time. Hopefully we'll see each other again tomorrow for my Monster Hunter weekend. This time done properly, in the sense that it's not going to be Monster Hunter stuffed in somewhere where it's not going to be feeling quite appropriate. So 5 hours of Monster Hunter tomorrow. You're welcome. I'm open to travel, so multiplayer, changing Monster Hunter games, all of the good jazz. And I hope to see you all there. Until then, please have the greatest of times, even if we should not see each other tomorrow. Until we do see each other again then, have a great time. And until we do, goodbye.
Hi, Raiders! Okay, your alert will come in eventually, I promise. Yeah, well, I mean, it shows the gifted, but unfortunately, it's still lumping them all together, and I don't know why. I have no... There's the raid. Hi, Destar. Hi, Raiders. How's it going? How are you? Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why it's doing them individually. I don't know why it's not like doing them as a lump. So, I guess maybe Streamlabs hasn't caught up to Kick in terms of gifted subs yet. Maybe that could be what's going on. It's just not.
It is not a stream if there is no scuff.
This is true. This is true. Yeah, there's just yeah, there's no like community. Looks like for Streamlabs, there's no community gifted subs thing. So what I may end up having to do is, I can't remember, is I may have to do a mixture. I may have to do Stream Elements for Kick gifted subs and the rest for regular gifted subs. I don't know. I may have to play with it over the weekend, I think. But, oh well. Well, Hawk, it did do yours. It did yours first, and then it... Or no, wait. Well, Hawk, you only did one, and it was fine, which I appreciate. Thank you very much. Get a what for the railer? Oh. It's... The raid alert sound is... How many of you guys have ever seen, like, the Nezuko running meme? Have you guys ever seen that meme before? Where it's like Nezuko's running and she's like running like all over the world. And there's that music that's playing in the background. Oh, okay, I'll show you. Hang on. I will show you. This is... Hang on. I will show you the meme. The music, I found the music from this meme, which I thought was really cute. Hang on. Let me pull it up. You'll like this. It's this is where I got the music from. So that's that. So that's where I got the music choice for my raid. Link, you want the link? All right, I'll link it. I'll link it. There you go. There you go. There's the video. And that's where I got it from. I thought it was very cute. I thought the music was fitting for a raid, so I figured why not. Yeah. So yes, to answer your question, that's where I got it from. So anyway, yeah, so World of Warplanes, unfortunately, is out, is trash. I deleted it off my system. I will not be playing World of Warplanes, unfortunately. However, I did download War Thunder. I did download War Thunder. I'm not going to play it on stream today, but I want to actually get a good feel of it over the weekend. Yeah, it does. Or unfortunately, when I tried to open World of Warplanes, it just locked up the PC and I'd have to reboot. So I couldn't even like open Task Manager and kill it that way. Task Manager wasn't working, so I just had to... So I got rid of World of Warplanes. I did download War Thunder. I did fire it up to make sure it worked, and it does. But I want to fine-tune it and basically like get a feel for it over the weekend, and I might play it like on Monday. Because I actually did try it out. I did try it out for one battle with the planes, and it actually crashed on me halfway through the battle. So I've got to make sure it's going to be functioning correctly, that I can swap back and forth between planes, tanks, boats, and everything like that. So I want to like run it through its paces a little bit over the weekend before I play it on stream. But if it works well, why am I over on the side? If it works well, I will play it on stream. So I just gotta run some tests on it, that's all. So that's the plans. Yeah, you're correct, SR. It is not a great sign of stability either. I may do a file integrity check the next time I fire it up, just in case. Sometimes that can help. But, well, I'll see. I mean, at least it crashed and didn't lock up my entire computer. So there is that. We'll see. We'll see. In the meantime, I still got World Tanks. I still got World of Warships to play around with, so that's fine. I may actually do some World of Tanks tonight. I might actually do a couple rounds of World of Tanks tonight to just, fuck around, do something a little different, and have some fun. No, I'd ditch Elite. No, I haven't ditched Elite Death Star. Of course not. No, I actually did Elite on New Year's Eve. I actually did a quick little jaunt over to the Shards and Elite on New Year's Eve. So no, I have not ditched Elite, not by any stretch of the imagination. Revan, I'm not using, I don't need rudder pedals. I'm just gonna use keyboard and mouse for it. I didn't enumerate it. What? What do you mean I didn't enumerate it? I don't understand what you mean by that. Yeah, GBP, the flying mechanics using simple mouse and keyboard was fine. It was, yeah, mouse and keyboard while flying was fine. And it's, if I can get it to not crash. Oh, well, Desert, I was only just speaking in reference to those type of games. That's all. I was just referencing, like, the world of warships and tanks and stuff in the same vein as War Thunder. Elite Dangerous I consider a completely separate thing entirely, so I was not lumping it into that category is all. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's such a staple, exactly. But, yeah, but I like the flying. And you were more teasing. Okay, big tease. No nickname. I was thinking about it, honestly, for War Thunder, trying to set up my HOTAS is more work than it's worth it.
So if Ember plays War Tanks, should we call her Ember War Mommy Paradox?
Thought you already did that in World of Warships. That. Yeah, I'm not, like, I can set up the HOTAS for War Thunder. Realistically, it ain't worth it. Realistically, because War Thunder is, honestly, in terms of game mechanics, is reasonably simple. It's not worth the headache of trying to, and I started to try setting up the HOTAS. The methodology for setting up War Thunder with the HOTAS is very unintuitive, so I'm not gonna bother. I'll just stick with the mouse and keyboard for it, and it should be fine. So yeah, oh really?
Well, the snowmobilers are happy where I live.
Got some snow, did ya? I still haven't really gotten any by me. Oh yeah, it's you, Bra Hunter. Glad you've been liking it. Oh, you did Alvin York. Oh, the man is on a mission from Gad. To meet Carrier Command 2? Interesting. No, Mars, we had a little dusting, and I woke up to just some snow today, and by the afternoon it's gone. So yeah, still no. I imagine this probably means towards the end of January we're gonna get dumping
like
of
flying
it.
a helicopter to the supermarket. Cool, but highly impractical.
The biggest problem with the HOTAS for War Thunder is, like I said, the headache of just trying to get it set up, because the methodology for setting up the HOTAS on War Thunder is extremely unintuitive, and it will be a royal pain in the ass trying to do it, so I'm not even gonna bother, and that's all. Okay, Hunter. Sergeant Alvin York was a good one. That was a fun react. It was. If you switch it into full sim mode, it's more worth it. Scary guy, I'm just there to have fun. I'm not like a die-hard player or anything. Ships, Hummers, tanks, helicopters, and planes. Doesn't have bots, so co-op. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure that War Thunder has the ships, it has the tanks, it has the copters, it has the planes. Not sure if it has Humvees or not. Not exactly sure. But, yeah. Anyway, it's finally the weekend. Chat, you have no idea how glad I am it is the weekend.